Alright, I think I am ready. Let's get started. Wow, starting in 3 minutes, that's crazy. Oh my god, why am I so big? Why am I so big? That's not correct, according to the encyclopedia. Oh well, I guess I'm big now. Hello, it is Giant Chino the Penguin, back at it again with another— why am I not— oh. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to load up the game and I forgot to turn on my VPN. Okay, yeah, welcome to Sunday. I know, usually I don't stream— one, I don't stream on Sundays. I mean, sometimes I do, but usually I don't stream this early. Usually it's pretty late. But I figured I just got back from some shenanigans, and I figured let's get into some other shenanigans via the Umas. I mean, heck, new scenario. I mean, I say new scenario, they're not really that new. I mean, I guess the Aoharu I'm sorry, the Unity Cup. I'm sorry, I'm still used to the Japanese name, the Aoharu High. So I might be switching between those two. Forgive me when I do. I think calm myself down. Sorry, I had my boba. I'm very hyper right now. So I think we'll start off with the Japanese server or with the hot spring scenario, because at least that one I have a pretty good grasp of how to do that one. And then we'll move on to Unity Cup and try to remember how to do that, because it's been a while since I played that. I've been playing a little bit of it on the English side of things, but it's been, what, 4 years since it came out on the Japanese side of things, so it's been kind of new to me to try and remember how everything works. And to be quite honest, I don't think I'm really doing that great of a job. More than anything, I mean, I've been getting better results. I think it's just more so that I've been getting more support cards because of the free pulls, so I've been a bit more lucky on that. I attribute my betterness to that over like the actual, like, oh, like the scenario. But the scenario is gonna be a lot more better than the other one, and that's generally how the pattern is going to go, is that each scenario is going to power creep the other ones until we get to what we have now in the Japanese side of things, which let's go right into it. In the Japanese side of things, where you see I get freaking Umas like this, freaking UA, UB, it's US, I've seen people get, it's crazy. Also, I need to turn down the audio a little bit. Because I think I was watching a stream, I was watching one of my VODs, and yeah, it was honestly kind of loud, so let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. The power creep is crazy. I think the last two scenarios especially has just been absolutely chaos. I mean, last scenario, the DIY, the build your own island scenario, that one was super easy to do well on. And then once you figure out how to do this scenario, the hot springs ones, like, look at the ones I've gotten recently. Like, I've created this Ines Fuji that's a UA3. I got this Dr. Flame that's a UA6, which is now my best Uma ever. I just finished this Tosin Jordan run, which happened like like a few hours ago. You'll notice though that the commonality among these is that the wisdom is quite low, and I'll get into why and like kind of how that may be a thing. But I mean, stuff like this, right? Like this build. Well, I don't think did I create this? No, this was the island scenario. Never mind. Forget that one. But like something like this Furioso who I created. So you see, there's like a lot of crazy results that can happen. So I know I think the last stream I did of Uma was of my initial runs in the islands, or not the island, the hot spring scenario. But since then, I've kind of figured out better ways to do it. And I mean, heck, if I look at like not even like the team, like I think the cutoff is probably— when would the cutoff be? It'd probably be like this Dansu Flame. No, it'd probably be this Dansu Flame. So like from here, like on up. So like this one, this Tannhäuser, this Machan. Maybe did I create this Believe? No, this Believe was also— okay, wait, hold on. I know I definitely created this Machan before the new scenario. Yep. Did I create this one before the new scenario? No. Did I create this Ines before? Okay, so this Ines is when the cutoff is. So you can see at first, you know, I was kind of struggling to still keep up with my UBs, but then after I figured it out, I think up to here, everything is like at least a UA, with the exception being Machan, which of course I think short Umas are just going to kind of get the shaft, the short end of the stick. because you can't just max out their stamina. The stamina limit I think is like 1800 now at this point, and then the but compared to like the power, or not power, the wit level, which is like 1400. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but that's how it works. So you know, you're just gonna have to live with it, short Umas, as if you already don't have the short end of the shtick. Anyway, why did I navigate out of that? I was actually gonna show my strategy. So initially, I think what I ended up doing was what people have been referring to as like the Highlander strategy, which is basically like get an Uma, or get a support card of one of every type. So like one power, or why did I start with power? One speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit. Just all of one of those, and then the scenario card, of course, which is pretty much required. But then people have realized that you actually don't really need a wit card, especially with how the scenario works, where you can just kind of get away with not having, especially since even just doing wit training doesn't actually give you that much energy back. It actually sometimes loses energy in certain cases. So then they came up with a strategy where use two speed cards, replace one of the wit cards with a speed card, and it still works out. The trade-off, of course, is then you can see that your wit ends up not being very high compared to the rest of his stats, but it's still kind of, you can still get some pretty damn good scores comparatively. Like you see, I still get like, the rest of the stats make up for the fact that I'm not even close to getting 1200 wit, which is honestly not the worst thing in the world. Like even like, I think 800 still gets you like 90%, and I'm pulling numbers out of my ass actually, but like from what I remember, it's like 800 gets you pretty much the baseline amount of wit you need anyway, so really anything above that is just diminishing returns. So with that being said, we'll jump right into trying out this new, well, not really trying out, but showing off how to do this one. Like I said, I just got off a Toast and Jordan run. I think right now what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to create all my favorite Umas so that I can put them in my my PvP team, my team trials, not you. Yeah, my team trials team, my stadium team, however you want to refer to it as. And just trying to fill that out. And honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of this Chronogenesis, which I created a hell of a long time ago, which is still on my team, because she has, for the longest time, been my best Uma. Because this was pre-Hot Springs, and somehow I was able to get this to be UA2, and I haven't come close to anything since then, but with the new scenario, hopefully I can push her out. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Chronogenesis, but like compared to the other characters, she's like, you know, I'd rather have like 50 other characters above her. So we'll slowly push her out. What that means, I think, is I probably might want to start making more mid-Umas. Let's see, so I made Ines. I just did Jordan, so Jordan's good. Of course I got Dansu Flame. And then we got Machitan, of which her nickname is Machitan. If anybody refers to her as something else, I don't accept that. I don't accept that other nicknames. Or Omachi, I guess. Or Tannhäuser. Anyway, Furioso. Honestly, I'm like looking right now. If I want to create something good for my stadium team... Uh-oh. Sorry, my nose got really weird there for a second. I should probably create a dirt Uma, maybe? A dirt or a short. But I do want to try and get maximum rating. So, let's see. Let's see who we got. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but you notice the order of which my Umas are here now are all in their default, and that's because I was able to raise all these Umas up to level 5. Like you're noticing, level 5, level 5, level 5. And then I realized I can sort it by their level. For the longest time, I think I've been sorting it by their star rating, which is kind of annoying because it's like, okay, sure, I have a lot of, you know, 5 stars, but then, you know, it's like some of them are 4 stars, but like most of them are still 3 stars, and I have like a few of them that are kind of the ratings there. So, you know, the newer ones like Believe, Dansu Flame, Espoir City, Daichi Pandora. And then I realized, well, okay, if I can just sort them by their level, and then it would be their default. And now look at that, now I can see all of them together. So it's Spe and her costumes, Sound Suzuka and her alternate costume, and it goes all the way down where you can see a lot of them. I have a lot of, I do have every Uma. I don't have every Uma plus their alternate, because that would just be whale behavior. But I do have most of the important ones, like Ines, and Ines, and Ines, But I digress. Okay, so I've already made good Inuses. Let's see. Any personal favorites sticking out that I haven't created yet? I don't know. If y'all have any suggestions for who you want me to train, that also could be an option. But we can go Jungle Bucket. I am partial to the bucket. Ishi Miracle, I haven't trained her that much. The other thing too is I kind of want to go for a character that I don't have much bond rating with. Like for example, like there's a few Umas who I've maxed out on the bond rating. So like Oguri Cap, Saiyan Sky, of course Ines, Machan, Karen, Go Panoriki, pretty close with Machitan and Bourbon. But if you look further down, I'm like, I kind of want to go for some of these characters, some of them that are like level 10, which I know is crazy for all of y'all in the English version, because I don't think they even, I think it's like, most of them is just max level 10 and then it's done, but they've slowly implemented it so that you can go up to level 12, and I think when you reach level 11, they start slowly releasing it, so they don't do it all at once, but they release the the casual outfits that you can kind of have available. So for example, Takyon, who I know is everybody's favorite. Now it's like I have her casual outfit, and you can see that this is not, these are not Uma clothes, because you can tell by the fact that there's no tail hole, I guess, so to speak. So that's a thing. But yeah, you can get their alternate costumes. So yeah, something like this where it's like, you know, you have level, and you can get them in I think level 11. Like I just got E91s, but then I still have something like Narita Top Road, Goldshi, Suzuka, Furioso. I mean, Furioso's casual outfit is pretty lame. Don't get me wrong, I like Furioso, but her casual outfit is pretty low tier. I do like special weeks. We could go Spe. It's been a while since I did a Spe run. To be honest, it's been a while since I did a lot of these Umas. Because if I don't get me wrong, like a lot of these Umas I just have not trained in, I think, like years at this point. Like some of these ones who I just like barely was able to get, like, oh, Ancient Flash. That's funny because I look at this because I'm like, oh man, that's crazy, because I just got Ancient Flash on the English version, and I did her training run for the first time yesterday, and I am like, I can totally see why people say that her scenario is very romance-coded, because it absolutely is like that. I won't go too deep into spoilers, but it's very, very romance-coded for sure. And yeah, that's interesting that I just got her to level 6, which, if you don't know, I think you have to get them to level 6 to get all of their stories, and then it's pretty much done from there, which is why a lot of these I just kind of, once I hit level 6, I'm like, okay, we're done. And what I usually do is I end up just training them once, putting them in my stadium team, and then just kind of, you know, like let them level up until I get to level 6, and then just immediately remove them, for the most part. So like a lot of these characters. But yeah, I mean, like, God, like how long has it been since I've done runs for some of these characters? Like for example, like Hishi Amazon. When's the last time I did a Hishi Amazon run? I think if I go to, no, not you, that's the epithets. How do I see which versions I have of her? Isn't it like rankings? There's something for rankings, right? That's story. It might not be this one. I might have to, yeah, it's not here. I have to go to this one. No, wait, not that one. This one, the one that has the rankings. Yeah, you can see like even some of the Umas that I haven't even done any training runs. For example, this Tokai Teo, I haven't done a single run of. This Maruzensky that I got a while ago, haven't done a single one. But yeah, if I go like something like Hishi Amazon, the last time I did a run with her was 2023. That was 2+ years ago, like 2.5 years ago. That is crazy. And that, what scenario is that? That's like the 3 goddesses scenario, I think. Yeah, that's the goddesses scenario, I think. Man, fun times, fun times. But like, yeah, like Fine Motion, for example, when's the last time I did that? 2 years ago, with the Lark scenario. So maybe we can switch it up a little bit, but I think I'm gonna try and go for some of my favorites. And we are 17 minutes in and I haven't even begun to think about which one I want to go for yet. So let's actually start doing that. We could go Tama in honor of today's episode of Cinderella Grey, which I haven't been keeping up with the anime, honestly, but I know this week's or today's episode was the whole, like, result of the Japan Cup, right? Which I already know what happens because I read the manga, so I already knew. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I already know who won, and I was like, okay, you know, that's interesting. So, good for her, I guess. And that's all I'll say about that, so I don't spoil anybody who hasn't watched the episode yet. But honestly, the official accounts are kind of doing a bad job of, you know, not keeping it a secret, because it's kind of obvious if you're following any of the official accounts, be like, oh, congratulations, like they don't explicitly say like, oh, you won, but like it's pretty obvious. Okay. I mean, we could go Taishin. I do have a good Taishin, so like it's not like we could go Nice Nature. I haven't done a nature run in a while, actually. And we have many versions of her. We have original nature, original nature, cheer nature, and New Year's nature, which by the way has one of the best unique skill cutscenes. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, one of the best cutscenes I think in the entire game. It's so cute. We could go Palmer. I haven't done Palmer run in a while, or Helios run. See, like if they aren't close to the meta, it would have been a while since because Helios was, I wouldn't say she was meta. Well, I don't know if she still is, but she was viable in like a lot of the champions meetings, so I've done a lot of runs with her. Not really with Palmer. I think Palmer's more the meme because she's eligible for the Onike strategy, the Great Escape or whatever. Which, by the way, they're implementing that pretty soon in the English version, right? With the whole like the changes that they're going to make early, the patch that everybody's crazy about. It's like, oh, the guts rework, everything's changing. Which, to be fair, and you know what? Let's go Sakura Laurel. And try and make a long version of her. Okay. But yeah, no, that is kind of interesting. They are releasing that pretty early because that got released, I think, in the first anniversary for Japanese, and I think every other server. So it's kind of unprecedented to see like that, and like everybody's kind of freaking out because it's like, oh no, we can't follow the Japanese the pattern anymore because we don't know what's gonna happen. It's unprecedented territory. It's like we can't just copy everything from what happened in the Japanese side of things. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I am definitely not going to be the one to, you know, be like, hey, like, you know, like, this is what happens. I'm not going to go too deep into the weeds. I'll just probably see what other people have, and then from there, I'll just kind of copycat over, which has usually been my MO anyway, playing this game, so nothing's really going to change on that front. Okay, so we... Sakura Laurel. Okay, I should probably... Okay, so I got my long in here to try and get that to S. I should probably get something like this so that I can get at least this speed up to 2000, or as close to 2000 as I can. Okay. Is there anything else? If I'm training her... So here's the thing, Sakura Laurel is good for... I mean, she's a betweener, otherwise known as late surger. Sorry, I'm still so used to the Japanese translated terms and not the official English terms. I'll try to use the English terms as much as I can, but late surger. Yeah, she's a late surger, and I think she mostly specializes in long distances anyway. So like that's kind of okay. The late surger part is kind of why I wanted to use my Adofu card, my Admire Groove support card, because she is really good, but she's heavily specialized in late surger and I think middle, so I think that kind of puts a wrench in that plan. And I do have her Holy Limit broken. Where is that card? This one. No, not you. This one. Yeah, that one's pretty good for betweeners, or God, betweeners, late surger. Yeah, forgive me, I'm gonna, you know, mix and match the terms. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Well, here's the thing too, is like the Still in Love card is still really good anyway, and it has a pretty good end closer I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say Betweener and Chaser. You just have to get used to it. Yeah, Betweener and Chaser. That's a pretty good strategy. Late bloom, whatever skill there. So I'll just go with that. All in all, it has been 23 minutes and we're just starting the first run. Let's go. All right. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. As I mentioned, I think, or kind of alluded to earlier in the stream, I did some shenanigans went through. I'm not going to say what I did just because, and I really wish I could talk more detail about it, but if I go into the details of everything, it's going to be a bit doxy, like it's going to be a bit too much revealing, so let's just say it was an anime-themed event, and I was able to go to it after finding out that that was happening. So I did that. It was fun, you know? Always fun to go to those types of events, and yeah, it's fun times there. I will say, and the reason why I like going to those events is always, for me, it's always just been, it's a couple things. One, it's just to be in that environment of people who also enjoy anime, you know, kind of being in the camaraderie of that kind of group. Don't get me wrong, like, anime in itself is, oh, by the way, I'm starting with this one, the green, or not green, the blue one. Did my game just freeze? It froze. I love that for me. Refrigerator. Dang it. I'm not gonna lie, the game hasn't been freezing as, like, there was a point, I think, like, a few years ago where the Japanese game was just freezing on me so often, and, like, it kind of, for, like, a few months, it's been pretty good, but recently it's been back to kind of freezing, which is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what it is. I thought they fixed it, but apparently they didn't. I blame the fact that I have an Android phone, and, you know, Japanese games are mostly, and I think a lot of things in general are just kind of more fine-tuned for iPhones, because a lot of people use iPhones. This is something I discovered pretty recently. Well, not really, but I kind of already knew this, but it's kind of really, what's the right word? Reared its head. When I was, this would have been like a couple weeks ago, but I was at a work gathering thing. This was like an after work, like, kind of party thing. Like, we're not a party, but like a kind of like a dinner potluck sort of thing. And you know, we were taking pictures and all that because it was like a special event, special festival. And like, after everybody took their pictures, they were all, you know, everybody had an iPhone, so it was like, okay, everybody use AirDrop to, you know, like, send your photos, you know, to other people. And it's just like, here I am with my freaking Android phone. I'm like, well, I can't do that. But like, everybody else, and this was like at least like 15 people, everybody had an iPhone, so they were like, okay, here we go, let's just, you know, figure that out. And then it's just little old me. It was me and one other person who had an Android phone. I was like, okay, well, I guess, you know, we're SOL. So that was kind of interesting to see. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, sorry, the anime event. Right. Okay, I'll just say it. It was a convention. And the reason why I can comfortably say that is like, because I think this weekend there were actually multiple conventions that were happening around this area. So I'm not going to say which one, but it was one of them. So I did go to that, and it was pretty fun, you know. I'm always enjoy going to conventions for a couple of reasons. I think, yeah, the one thing that I was alluding to was the environment, like, looking around, and like, artist alleys are always fun to go to as well for me, because it's just like, you know, being able to see how like, trends in art, and like, you know, like, also, you know, like, I don't know, art's cool. I like looking at art. That's the thing. It's not even just like anime stuff. It's just like, I've always been kind of one who's been raised on going to like art museums and stuff. So like, it's fun. It's fun times, you know. The only issue well, not the only issue, but like, one of the issues I had with the convention I went to was that they kind of mixed up the artist alley with like the exhibitors, so it was kind of weird that it was just like, you know, like, it was just this one big space of tables where it was like, you know, you had one table is like maybe one table with an artist, and then one table with like an exhibitor that was like selling like freaking Funko Pops, which, by the way, Funko Pops, I'm just gonna say it straight up, Funko Pops are the bane of my existence. I am a certified hater of Funko Pop. I don't understand the craze of Funko Pops. I think they're I honestly, like, I'm sorry, this is gonna seem so elitist, but like, Funko Pops are just so ugly, and like, I don't understand the appeal of them. And it's just like, you know, and yeah, I know it's just like, this is really elitist to me to say as somebody who like buys anime figures and stuff, which costs like hundreds of dollars, but it's just like, and they don't have to cost $100 like prize figures, but like the like, or like the scale figures and like the ones that are like kind of generally more like higher quality, those can definitely be a bit more expensive. But like, it's crazy to see, because there were so many like kind of vendors that were just walking around where it's just like there were so many like stacks and stacks of nothing but just Funko Pops, and I'm like, man, I don't know, like I just immediately skipped over those because I'm like, I'm not interested in any of this. Anyway, while I'm yapping about, let me at least kind of go over my general strategy so that y'all can kind of learn something rather than just me yapping. So generally, the thing I found out is that you want to prioritize, and I don't know if, because I haven't been explaining it that well, is that you want to prioritize trainings that give you the most amount of dig. I don't know how the hell to say it otherwise, but like you want to go for the ones that have, like, even if it's skipping over the like rainbow friendship trainings, it's like if it gives you slightly more dig depth, then I usually just go for those anyway, because like the amount of amazing rainbow trainings you're gonna get later down the road anyway kind of makes up for that. And you kind of want to try and get, you know, the hot springs dug as quickly as possible. So for example, here you can see like, you know, like right here you can see like the dig depth that's going. So like generally what I do is I look and see, and it generally kind of correlates to, as far as I've seen, the number of supports that are available. So you see like here there's 3 compared to some like the ones here that have only 1, and it gives you slightly like 3 more dig power, but like I'll go for that. So that's generally how I try to approach these, like first few runs, like kind of the junior year and like the first half of the classical years, you kind of want to try and go for those. And then once you kind of are a bit more better with the tool levels, the level of tools that you have, generally you don't have to worry as much, and that's when you can start focusing more on the juicy friendship rainbow trainings. But for right now, I'm going to focus on, so like here you see like, oh, 45, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll just go for this one. It may seem minor, but like, I don't know, maybe in my mind, I'm just like, I want to go for those, because that would probably be your best bets. So that's kind of how we're going to approach it. And I do want to try and get as much wit as I can, just because I don't have any cards for that. Let's see, I should probably use a hot spring ticket. Okay, and also use your hot spring tickets. I mean, I kind of alluded to this the last stream I did, of which the VOD was called Use Your Onsen Tickets. But yeah, you gotta use your hot spring tickets. Use them liberally. Don't save them, actually just use them. Okay. Also, I actually really need to go to the bathroom. I apologize. I might have to, you know, like, I might have to take a quick break, because I actually legitimately might have to go. I don't know, something I ate yesterday, I don't know, apparently the katsu I ate yesterday may not be sitting well in my stomach right now, because I've been having not fun times. Luckily I was able to kind of luckily I didn't have to, you know, what's the word? Luckily I didn't have any issues while I was at the con, but like it was pretty bad in the morning. Also, hey, is my alert didn't work there. That was weird. But hey, De Conca. Hey, thank you for the follow. Add me on Discord. Appreciate the support. I'm not gonna. I don't feel comfortable sharing my Discord unless it's somebody I really trust. So sorry about that. But yeah. Anyway, okay. Probably bought it. Okay. Oh, this event. Hello? Oh god. The connection. My connection is going away. Okay. Anyway, enough talk about that. What was I talking about before that? Oh yeah, Funko Pops. Yeah, Funko Pops suck. So that's my whole shenanigans with that. Oh yeah, and then I was also talking about my strategy. Anyway, that's my strategy. Do I use my ticket now? Yes, I'll use it now. Also, when you get the super duper onsen ticket, which is when you saw the orange there. You want to use those as quickly as possible, because those appear at like random points, I think, and they also appear whenever you do a date event with what's her face? I forgot her name. The hot spring lady. Let's see. Wait, why am I debating this? Of course I'm going with this one. Multitasking. Not my forte. Go away. I don't need you. Your benefit does not outweigh your drawbacks, your cons, something like that. Okay, actually in this case I might go for getting this ticket. I have a strategy. Yeah, and also with the date events, you want to try and get those completed as soon as possible. I find that I tried to get those completed by the senior year summer training. If I can get it done by then I'm pretty set. So like in cases like those, you kind of want to try and get those as soon as possible. Okay, so we're good there. I got my 2. Okay, so and also, I think these 2 are general. I don't know. It doesn't really matter which order you do them in, I think. I mean, it kind of depends on your situation. But like generally, I go for this one first and then this one. This one isn't as important. And I found that you're not going to complete this. Because you're going to have to switch over to like the classic year springs. So you're not going to be able to finish this until I think way down the line, but it's not going to really matter too much because the other springs kind of make up for that. Okay. I guess I'll use this. Sure, why not? But yeah, conventions are fun, you know. It's even as somebody like me who's, you know, kind of has no friend. No, I'm just kidding. Who doesn't. The other nice thing I think is also just meeting up with people, like meeting up with your friends, which I don't do as often, especially since, you know, this time around I just kind of didn't realize that I was going to go to this convention until literally last night. So that's why I was just like, I'll just go alone. It's fine, you know. Like I usually do most of my events nowadays. It's just doing it alone, like the lonely person I am. No, it's all good. But that was nice. So what am I doing? Oh, I need to get that done. We'll just do hopeful stakes. Let me see. It doesn't really matter. So like situation like this, right, where we have the rainbow trainings, but this one actually gives slightly more dig power. I mean, honestly, in this case, it's either or. Most people might go for the rainbow training, but like honestly, it's still a pretty good gain here, so I might just go with this one. Should I use my hot spring ticket? I don't think I'm gonna get another one anytime soon. Maybe I'll just use that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, other observations. The number of VTubers that I saw that were just, you know, going around the convention was more than one. I'll just say that. There was a lot of them, actually. There was, like, at least 3 different, like... Because there's different ways of doing it, right? Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what time it is for me now. Yeah, it makes me realize... It's one of those things that just makes me... I mean, it's that, but also it's a lot of things that made me realize recently that VTubers are just so freaking... And I say this as a VTuber, which is kind of ironic, but I almost forgot to race. I was going to race here. But yeah, the market... Not even the market, but like just... The whole sphere of VTubing and streaming in general is so freaking oversaturated. It's just like there's so many of us, and it do be crazy. Do be. But no, it's crazy because I'm like, even like walking around like artist alleys and stuff, I'm just looking, because I mean there were more than a handful of artists who had stuff like Mint and Doki and some of the other like kind of formerly V Shoujo and also but now independents, and also like Hololives like Flamoko and like some of the retired ones, graduated ones. But it is But then there's also situations where it's like you like look at, I think best example is like when I was at the anime store yesterday, I was looking through because they had a whole section on like Nijisanji and like Hololive, obviously like merch, and I'm like, who are these people? And it's just like, because like I don't watch that many streams, to be quite honest. And then I also follow whenever I like look at like subreddits like Kurosanji or something like that, and just like, you know, you see like kind of news about, oh, this VTuber is you know, like, oh, they're coming back, or like, oh, this VTuber is gonna be graduating, and I'm like, who is this? I don't know who this is. And I'm just like, it may sound a bit rude, but it's also just like, man, there's so many of us out there. It's crazy. But yeah, all to say, I saw quite a handful of them kind of either like kind of, they had like the little machines that just kind of automatically like kind of move, which is crazy technology, by the way, like literally just kind of robots. And then they had like the little monitor where I guess they can see, you know, the outside world. It's either that or somebody like literally kind of carrying like the backpack rig of like, you know, and then they're kind of the body walking around. So like I saw both of those. It's kind of interesting just to kind of like, oh yeah, it's like, oh hey, my people. I'll say something else, something very no, but anyway. Okay, the only reason why I'm pausing here is, so now that we have all these classic training options, these hot spring options, generally I think what I go for is, this one seems to be the best one to go for first. So like, abandon this one, and we'll take care of that later, and then go for this one, the sparkly star one. And then dig that one. And then we're good there. And then yeah, continue on with whatever I was doing, which is, you know, just trying to get these dug up as quickly as possible. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, okay, VTubers, yeah, that was a thing, and yeah, I alluded to the fact that there was quite a bit of fan art of a lot of, you know, indies and all the other stuff, so that was kind of nice to see. But surprisingly, there wasn't as much Uma merch as I thought there would be. Like, I think there were only, I think the number of tables that had Uma stuff, I could count at most on 2 hands, and there were quite a bit of artists. It wasn't like it was a small artist alley. There were quite a lot of artists. Like, by the end of me walking around, my freaking legs were tired, but that might be from yesterday too, my shenanigans from yesterday. But nah, it was crazy, man. There's a lot of artists. Not as many as Uma as they thought there would be. There was a stamp rally going on, which was kind of nice. One of the things with that, which I think was kind of nice, was like the artists were like, not all the artists required you to buy something, which that's the thing with the stamp rallies with the artist alley. Like, don't get me wrong, support your artists, but like also, I don't want to have to, you know, like spend like $10 or whatever, like, you know, like all the, like, and it's gonna be like, usually these stamp rallies, there's like a handful of tables, at least like 5 or something, so like that adds up, and it's just like, as much as I love to support the artists, it's also just like, I don't know, like like the last time I did a stamp rally, which was like a few years ago at a convention I went to, like this was when I was, well, I mean, I just got back into Project Sekai, but like this was like a Project Sekai stamp rally, so I was like, oh, okay, sure, you know, this seems interesting. And like I think all of them required you to buy something, and I was like, okay, I'll you know, buy some stickers or buy some keychains, which, you know, I still have them, and it's just like it's nice. And then the prize was, I think, like this like very small like acrylic stand, which, this is gonna sound super elitist to me to say, but like if I'd known that was the prize, I probably just wouldn't have done it, because like the amount of money I spent on all the stuff that I did for that was not minimal, I'll just say that. But no, it was nice because like some of the tables were like, their only requirement was like, oh, just tell me your favorite Uma, or like, oh, follow me on my socials, and then yeah, I did that, so that was nice. I won't go any further details. I have one other comment I'll say, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Because there was one artist who was very insistent on me buying at least something. It's like, oh, I can follow you on social. And it's like, oh, no, that's for the other thing. It's like, oh, you guys, okay, well, fine, I'll freaking buy this $3 sticker off of you of something that she didn't have. And okay, this is me. I'm sorry. I'm on a mood today, apparently. This is still from yesterday. I'm still kind of salty over what happened yesterday. By the way, very unrelated note. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this as quickly as I should be. Unrelated note, I was looking, and I saw that my VOD for yesterday's stream already has, like, a lot of views, like, surprisingly. Like, I don't get that many, and I'm not the type of person who really cares about the number of views. The only reason why I saw it was because I accidentally forgot to clear, like, I think when my computer rebooted up, because I turn off my computer after, you know, I'm done using it, that kind of thing, because my computer's kind of weird where, like, if I leave it on sleep mode, it just kind of, and then reboot it, it borks out. So I have to, whenever I'm done using it, I kind of have to turn it off. But then when I do that, and I forgot to close my tabs, and like one of them was left on my like YouTube channel because I was like uploading my VOD, and then I saw like, oh, like it's like, oh, you have 30 something views, and I'm like, excuse me, that's a lot of views in like the 12 hours that it's been there, so it's like that's kind of crazy. But I digress. Man, I'm sorry, I am on a mood. I am on a rager today. Apparently the boba I had today was quite is really. It's, you know, it's crazy. That's a crazy boba. It's not. It's a new place that opened up near me. It was pretty good. They gave so many boba pearls though. It was crazy. Like usually those places, some places kind of skimp out on the number of like pearls that they gave you. This place gave me like, it was so much. Which would have been nice if the boba pearls were actually good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but like their boba was not really that good. Also, I can definitely win this race. I'm gonna try and beat Nardi to Brian. Let's do it. I think I can win this. I did it. Haha, fuck you, Brian. I'm the winner. I'm the Triple Crown winner now. Alright. Why am I losing so much energy? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just hopping from topic to topic like a freaking insane person, so don't mind me just kind of going on a million tangents. Let's see, yeah, we'll go with this one. But yeah, like most of the artists who are participating in this, or not most of them, sorry, that's not right to say. Like some of those artists who were participating in that stamp rally didn't even have any Uma merch, so it was kind of confusing at first because I was like looking at their stuff and I'm like, where's your? Are you sure? Am I at the right stall? This is the one that's participating in the Uma merch? Like there's no Uma merch anywhere, and I'm just like, all right. And like most of them were nice, like most of the ones who were like that were nice because they were like, oh, I don't have anything, but like, you know, you don't have to buy anything, you just have to tell me what your favorite Uma is. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's easy enough. But like, one of them was like, oh, sorry, I don't have anything, but like if you want, and this was like, I didn't hear exactly what they were saying, so I thought, you know, they were like, oh, if you just follow me on socials, I can, you know, that counts. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then I did that, but they were like, oh, sorry, that's for something else. You actually have to buy something. I'm like, okay, but you don't have any merch, and I think they were like Hoyoverse, so like they had all these like, you know, like Genshin stuff, and I'm like, I don't play Genshin, and I'm like, you're forcing me to buy something that's just like, I don't know, that kind of gave me a bad taste in my mouth, because it's like, okay, I mean, and again, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound super elitist, but it's just like, I don't know, like, you're forcing me to buy something for the stamp rally, it's like, okay, like, at least have something that I'm interested in, like, if I'm here for the Uma stamp rally, I would assume that you would have some Uma stuff, and if you're gonna force me to buy something, you know, have Uma stuff so that I can be interested in something. But and it's all whatever. I ended up just buying like a $3 sticker off her, and it's like that kind of counts. So whatever. Okay, but anyway, sorry. That's enough negative feelings aside. So yeah, stamp rally, you know, that was cool. I got a few stickers, so all good there. I didn't have to spend that much. The other thing, and I'll stop talking about this because like this convention, because like there wasn't really that much after that, but the amount of Gooner shit that was around was so crazy. Because like I've been to a lot of I've been to conventions here and there. Like I've been to Anime Expo, I went to Crunchyroll Expo back when that was a thing. I've been to a few like very small conventions. Obviously Anime Expo is like the biggest one probably in the US. I've been to like a few mid-sized conventions, ones that aren't as big. I've been to ones that are really small, like ones that, you know, only have like a few handful of tables and stuff. Usually there's like 1 or 2 tables that are selling like pretty suggestive like art or something, which is fair, it's fine, you know, sex sells, I can kind of understand that. The amount of tables that had like, I don't know how it's like, they were like decals of like anime girls, anime waifus that were not wearing any, like barely wearing anything. Like they had like the freaking thongs with like the micro bikinis and stuff, and I'm just like, the amount of tables and like exhibits that had that stuff was so many. Like it was not one, it wasn't even like 5. I think it was like, I want to say, if I had to guesstimate, it would have been at least like 15 tables that I saw like around there that would just had like that stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, like, I like, okay, you know, I'll admit it, I'm a gooner sometimes, you know, I can appreciate a nice anime, you know, like, you know, the booba, I can appreciate that, but on the other hand, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't, like, call me a prude, but like, just that, who buys that shit? Like, if you're gonna goon, do it in private, or like at least like do it in an anonymous setting, like here, where like nobody knows who I am. In like nobody's connect, or like very few people connect my real life self to this individual that you're seeing on the screen here, and that's fine. But then you see like, you know, it's just like, who is the audience? I mean, obviously it sells because, you know, they wouldn't be there otherwise, but like, who buys that stuff? It's crazy to me. It's like the same audience of people that buys the I got hoodies back when that was a thing. It is just, and like, I don't know, this is gonna go back to the whole call me a prude thing, but it's just like, freaking, there are so many kids. I mean, obviously, you know, like kids are there, families are there. Like I saw a lot of people, like parents, like kind of with like strollers, and like, you know, like there's like these like elementary school kids who are like, you know, walking around in cosplay, which is cute, you know, they were wearing their cosplays, and I'm just like, is this it's like, is this allowed? Is this allowed? Like that one Vine where it's like the PDA, and then the guy's like, is this allowed? Like that's the exact same thing in my reaction there. Is like, is this okay to show to these, like, I don't know, man. I was just like, that was just big yabai, and I'm just like, that kind of stuff just does not help the pre-notion, because like anime has definitely gotten a lot more mainstream, but that does not help the whole connotations of like, you know, like the stereotypes of anime fans, and it's like, oh, we're all like freaking hentai obsessed, and it's just like, you know, tentacle porn, ha ha ha, like that, and then you see that kind of stuff, and it's just like, oh, that just only proves it. So I don't know, I'm just was not the hugest fan of that. Whenever I was walking through the artist alley, and then, you know, whenever I see a table with that, I just immediately, like, you know, gloss over it, skip everything. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna, you know, it's like, okay, skip, next. Even, and maybe I might have missed a few things, like maybe there was some Uma merch there in some of those, but honestly, even if they did have Uma merch, they probably wasn't. It was probably pretty yabai it was gonna be pretty yabai anyway, so it probably wouldn't be something I would have been interested in. Yeah. Alright, that's my final point. That's all I wanted to say. That's all the thoughts that I had. Yeah, overall fun times. Fun times, and my feet freaking hurt now because 2 straight days of me going around and doing stuff. So I am gonna be I'm gonna be couch potato for the rest of the day because I have to freaking go to the office tomorrow. The joys of work life. Work life. Anyway, so back to what I'm doing here. So, so you notice that I took, if you look at what I just did, or not just did, but like what I did. So I completed this, and then I moved on to this one. That's generally the pattern I've been going towards, just because this one has the sand tool, and like my strategy is use the sand tool, get that upgraded. Then usually I'm able to complete this one, and then I can hop over to this one, and then this won't finish. And then by the time senior year rolls around, then we go to the Yukoma spring, because that becomes available. Get that done, get this done. Then immediately when that's usually finished is when the legendary spring appears, and then I can usually go for that. So now that I have where are anything? Hello? I don't have any friendship trainings? What is going on? What is happening? This is not ideal. Okay, in this case I might just go with this. Because like if I'm not getting any hot spring scenarios, or if I'm not getting any, and I was running out of tickets anyway, so it kind of worked out. That was just kind of yikes. Okay, this one. Okay, oh I need to get a race. I might do let's do Kikasho. Let's do a nice Kikasho. Try and beat Brian at her own game again. Oh come on. Oh, by a head? Come on, man. Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh my god, really? Really? I mean, to be fair, I don't have any skills for her, so like, oh no, come on, no, come on, I can beat you. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. I can still get second and it's fine. No, I gotta beat her. Okay. Also, I completely forgot to do the Japan Cup, so that was kind of bad on my part. Oh, have I never gotten this? Oh, I've never won. Huh, interesting. Okay. That was a new thing. Alright, let's see, doesn't really matter. I'll just do this one. Okay. Okay, now I need to use my hot spring ticket. Okay, so now we'll move on to this one. And if you're wondering, this one is kind of, I never really touched this one because it's not really that useful, so. I don't know, maybe I'll be proven wrong in a few weeks and that actually is the most useful one that you need to do, but generally I've been able to get away with not using that one at all. And then I can be fine with that. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. We're healed now. We've healed our condition. The condition. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Oh yes. Okay. Also, I'll say this, technically, I could go back to the convention, because I don't live that far from where it is, so, like, I'm not gonna, again, this is why I'm not gonna say which one that I went to, because, like, that's kind of revealing. In fact, even just saying that is kind of revealing if you piece together any context, because of what I've said before, so we'll just kind of leave it at that. But, nah, I think I'll just stay home. I gotta go grocery shopping too, shoot. Usually I try to walk to the grocery store just, you know, to get some exercise in. But one, my feet hurt. Two, it's 80-something degrees outside. It's like high 80s right now, which if you're in non-America, that's like high 30s Celsius. So it's hot for some reason. It's freaking November and this is the weather, so welcome to Los Angeles. It's fine. I keep telling myself it'll cool down eventually, which it has done that a few days. There have been a few days where it's actually been kind of cold, which is kind of nice. But honestly, I'm just hoping, I just wish there was a weekend where it was like in the 60s where I can, you know, because I feel like that's ideal temperature where I can just go out, do activities, and even if it's sunny, I'm not going to be sweating my ass off, you know, so that's my ideal. Anyway, you just saw I got the Yukoma Hot Spring, so now I'm going to be getting that because you want to get that done as soon as possible. That is the absolute key. The other thing I neglected to mention is that during these summer trainings, you want to use your tickets. So you need to have at least 2 tickets saved up for your summer trainings. Because if you're not using your summer trainings with a ticket, your run is pretty much over. So like you absolutely need to save up tickets for that specifically. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Okay. Thank you. I am best conditioned des. That was the most American way of saying it. That was the most white way of saying it. Des. I'll go with the bottom option. Bottom text. Okay. Again, no train. You know what? We'll go for what? Hold on, let me look at the options. I'll just get that. Oh, my neck. Oh, just that was a weird, awkward way I just bent my neck there. Yeah, I'll just get that so I can get all that just kind of squared away. And then I can use the ticket, get myself up to 150, I think. 138. Okay, close enough. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. And that's why we have 2 speed support cards. So that we can get maximum speed. Maximum gains. Maximum curve. I don't like any of these options, to be honest. I'll go for this. Well, nah, I'll go for this one. Honestly, maybe I should have gone for the speed, but not really looking good either way. Alright, show us what you got. Show me your moves. Please give me my pink inherit. I swear to God. Did I get it before? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe I already have S long. I don't think I do. I might be SOL. S. Let's see. Do I have S? I don't. God dang it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay, it's fine. Man, speaking of that, and I know this is very old news because I think that got released a few months ago, but King of the Hill, I know released not pretty recently. That was again, that was a while back, so it's like old news at this point. Because I used to watch King of the Hill back when it was. It might still be airing on Adult Swim actually, because it was the first show that I think aired when Cartoon Network transitioned to Adult Swim every night. So like it wasn't too late into the night. I think it was like 9 p.m. and I was just like, oh, let's watch. You know, it's like Adult Swim. And it's like, oh, I'm a teenager that's easily impressionable, and I'm gonna watch this show now. So yeah, it wasn't that bad, but. So I've watched quite a few episodes of King of the Hill, so I am aware of the characters and the settings and all that. So I do have a little bit of an interest in watching, because I don't have whatever streaming service it's on. I don't really give a shit. Dude, there's so many streaming. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? It's like, oh, there's so many streaming services now. That's basically just cable all over again, which it is. It really just kind of is. Like, I don't have any streaming platforms. Like, I think, I've said this before, I kind of mooch off my mom's Netflix and Disney Plus accounts. Does she even have, she might cancel those actually, I'm not even sure. Because yeah, the only things I really watch are like sports and anime. And like both of those I can get away with not having any subscriptions to stuff. Technically, there are ways to do it legally. I'm a cheap ass and I'm not gonna go that way though. And like, I can get away with just not having those, so... I'm not gonna say how though, because I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. But if you know, you know. And I guess in a sense you can also kind of still get away with or like you can use non-legal ways of watching those shows also. But that does require a little bit of effort because I don't exactly know where to go for that. So that's just me being a lazy SOB. But maybe I'll try one of those. Also, you're noticing I'm getting hella good stat gains right now. This is exactly what we need. And okay, we're good. See, okay, that's the thing. Like you get two tickets anyway. So okay, ignore my advice about need to save up on onsen tickets because you get 2 tickets anyway right before or at least I think for the senior. I'm not sure for the junior. Probably not for the classic year, but for the senior year, you just saw it. You get 2 tickets, so we are absolutely golden. We are golden like a potato. Nice. Okay. Best condition. I agree. Best condition. Honestly, yeah, the stamina's looking a bit sus, as the kids say. Well, more like the kids would say 6, 7. God, that freaking meme. That's the other thing I wanted to mention. Oh my god, I couldn't freaking escape it. There was like one stall that had like, it was like, I don't know what it was. It was like, I think hats I don't remember now anymore because like I think I just saw it and my eyes glazed over. But they had all sorts of different like freaking memes. It was like, you know, like, oh, Among Us sauce, and then I saw like there were like so like a whole row of like things that said 6-7, and I'm like, oh my god, and I think a part of me just died inside seeing that. God, kids these days, am I right? Am I right? Hashtag right? I don't know. Hashtag am I right? God. I'm not gonna lie though, the only not the only reason, but like the biggest reason why I kind of understand that meme a little bit is because of that South Park. There's a South Park, I don't know if it was like the whole episode, I saw a clip of it. There was like a little section of it that was like, you know, like all the kids in the school were just like going, 6-7, and it's just like, oh, okay. And now I understand it. As far as I understand, and if you don't know what it is, it's basically just one of those things that means nothing. I think it came from like a rap song, which, that's the other thing. There was an NFL commercial where I actually heard the song, and I'm like, this is a terrible song. How did this even, one, become popular, and two, become a meme in the first place? But that's generally, I think, how memes are nowadays. It's like, it's just like a whole bunch of nothing and nonsense, and like, it's basically like nothing, so that, you know, when the adults find out, or like try to find out about what it is, it's just like, oh, it means nothing, and it's like, what? That's stupid. And it's just like, haha, yeah, it means nothing. You adults wouldn't understand. It's kind of that mindset. That's, I feel like, generally how the memes are nowadays. Shaking my head. Back in my day, memes lasted more than two hours. Anyway, okay, so now you saw that I just switched over to this one and then immediately was able to get to the Legendary Spring. So, Legendary Spring is good. Now that I have all my tools set to a good level, I should be able to get that pretty easily. I don't think I've had a single run where that's failed, so we should be good there. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do one of these. Actually, I'm gonna do... Well, yeah, we'll do one of those. I'm like... I'm a bit worried about getting to... Because I'm already pretty close to max on speed and also power, to be quite honest. That's good. Okay, so that would be good for... Get the stamina going. Because like my most recent runs, I think I've been capping out on speed and power too early, and like generally I don't want to do that. In fact, you're seeing that I haven't even reached the 1200 threshold for guts right now, which is kind of a little bit yabai, as I would say. And again, like I mentioned before, wit is always going to be kind of the red-headed stepchild in this scenario, so it's gonna be low. Like it's kind of just sucks seeing it so low compared to all the other stats, but generally I think that it makes up for it. It's still gonna be pretty good. This is if this doesn't end up being at least a UA, I'm just gonna end stream right here, because that's bad times. But that's my guarantee, I guess, that, you know, this is gonna this will go fine, you know. I think this will go perfectly good. Yes, please. There we go. Gotta get that at least up to a good standard. And then there we go. We got ourselves our Legendary Spring. Very good, very good. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Uh-oh, stomach's grumbly. The stomach grumblies are back. Okay. That might be TMI, but whatever. Okay. And then I can get this one. The one that I started from way back in my junior years. And then, oh, you just see that I get this legendary bonus, which unfortunately I can't activate yet because I don't have, I just activated my ticket before. But anyway. Oh, does she race? Please tell me she doesn't race Arima Kinen. She does. Ah, for frick's sake. Okay, it's fine. Also, I know I just said I wasn't going to talk more about the convention, but one last thing, one even more last thing. This is related to Uma's, or Ina's Fujin, or yeah, Uma's. Like I said, the number of tables that had Uma merch wasn't really as high as I thought it would be, and like, this is also something I kind of expected anyway, but yeah, no, Ina's Fujin was not part of anybody's roster of goods, which is fair. Like, honestly, if I ever see an artist in an artist alley have Ina's Fujin available, like, not as, like, you know, a background character in, like, a print or anything, but, like, actually, like, you know, like a keychain or, like, a sticker or something where she's, like, the main focus. If I ever see, I guess this is a plea to any artist out there, if I ever see any of you have Ina's Fujin available in your merch or, like, your table or whatever, I will instantly buy it. I'm not even kidding. I will buy that shit, you know? And I will shake your hand and I will thank you for existing and providing me with this, because Ina's Fujin, us Ina's Fujin lovers out there, we're starved for anything. She doesn't even have a freaking figure out that isn't like a garage kit. She does, like, cause there's that line of basic figures where it's just like the Umas with the Tracen uniforms. A lot of the Umas have only that. Ina's Fujin doesn't even have that. She doesn't even have that available. It's just like you have all these other Umas that have that available, and it's like, okay, well, you know, they don't look great because they're kind of, you know, prize figure levels. But even then, it's just like, I might as well get it. Sure, that'd be interesting because that's like usually the only one for some of them. She doesn't even have that available. So it's like, okay, well, you know, fuck my life then. I guess I'm not gonna get an Ina's Fujin figure unless they make one someday, which they're not gonna because she's not even that popular. So we're starved for content, y'all. I just want something, man. I was looking at eBay, like I was looking at any merch that she had, and for the most part, I mean, she has like acrylic stands. She has like Weiss Schwarz. If you know Weiss Schwarz, it's like a card game that has like a lot of collaborations with a lot of other franchises, and like there is a card of that which is signed that I was legitimately thinking about. But I didn't mean to click that. In my rage of Ina's Fujin, I forgot to get my ticket. That actually might have just killed my run right there. I'm not gonna lie, that might have actually just killed the run. Because what I was supposed to do before that was supposed to freaking use this ticket. It's so Jover, y'all. It's so Jover. Actually, you know what? It might not be as Jover as I thought it'd be. We might be Barak. Who knows? But that actually just might have killed everything. Oh, that is absolutely not what I want. You know what though? I think we should be. I think we might actually be fine. I think we might be able to survive that. Because I got such good RNG during my senior year turns that I think we should be fine somehow. But man, that sucks. I hate that happened. Okay. Because I think I should be able to max out on stamina pretty easily. And I just maxed out on speed. Honey, hey, what's up? It's good. It's been a while. Good seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to Umamusume. Just playing the newish scenario. Gonna get into, I think, the English version pretty soon. But I'm just playing the Japanese version for right now. It's good seeing you. How you doing? How you doing? How's the stream? Hope y'all had a good stream. But yeah, if you want to stick around, you know, stick around. If this isn't your game, definitely feel free to drop. You know, totally understandable. And yeah, we'll just gonna be doing a lot more of this. Seeing numbers go up, go up. Brr. It's a good silly stream. Nice. Good to hear it. Good to hear. Yeah, I've just been ranting about stuff and things, and I just went to a convention that was pretty near me, so I was just talking about that stuff, all the stuff there. Yeah, there were a few tables at Umamusume merch. It was kind of, you know, not as much as I thought, but it was still, you know, pretty good. And then of course nobody had Ina's Fujin, who's my favorite character, but that's kind of expected. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love a good rant. Yeah, oh, you missed it. I was going on about, you know, it's like there were so many tables that had. I'm gonna go into this whole rant again. It's like so many Funko Pops, so many like schooner shit. It was man, I don't know. Kids these days, tables these days, I don't know. Sex sells, I guess. Okay, now I gotta spend all these points, which I'm gonna do. Okay, scroll on down. Yeah, for those of you, and I guess most of y'all don't know, but I am kind of a hater of Funko Pops, and it's just been kind of crazy seeing the amount of tables that have just stacks of them. It's something, you know? I'm not gonna judge too hard, but also I am kind of certified hater, so, you know, it is what it is. Did you get all the things you wanted from the convention? So I didn't, I wasn't, I don't know, I didn't necessarily go to buy anything just because, like, you know, I gotta save my money and all that, but I did get a few stickers. There was a Umamusume stamp rally going on, so I did had to buy a few things for that, and then, yeah, I got a few stickers, so that was pretty nice, and then, well, I still have 1,500 points, and I think I just, oh my god, did I use it all up? I sure did. Okay, now I'm gonna have so many points left over. Alright, time to get the upgraded versions of these, I guess. OMG, me too. Okay, good. Because I know there's definitely people that like Funko Pops, which I'm not gonna, you know, yuck their yum, but also I don't understand why they're so popular, if I have to be completely honest. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this is. Please, okay, this should be at least, I think, UA2. Like I said, if this isn't a UA something, I'm gonna quit. UA4, let's go, there we go. That is definitely the best one I've made. But you're so real, I'm not the biggest fan of Funko Pops and Cute Posket. Oh, Cute Posket, that's, yeah, those ones, I mean, okay, those ones I can kind of understand. Well, no, it's kind of the same thing where it's just like the same generic faces. Like, yeah, I don't know. If you're gonna not spend that much money, there's better options like Nendoroids and scale and like prize figures and stuff. So, anyway, that's all my stuff about that. Okay. Well, there we go. Now that we got that, I'm gonna put her on my stadium team, and let's see. I'll auto for now. How are they arranged? How are they doing this? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Great. Love that. And there we go. Okay. So that only took an hour. That was probably the longest run of my life. But that took at least 1 hour of me explaining everything. So I think we'll switch over. Okay, here's what I'll do, because I do actually kind of need to go to the bathroom real quick. So we'll take a short, quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll switch over to the English side of things, and then start working on the Unity Cup and try and figure that out. So stick around, don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. And let me put on my music. Let me put on my be right back screen. Don't touch that dial, I'll be right back. All right, 5 more minutes. Aight, your boy's back. Let's... hold on. 1 second, I need to connect everything. Get that. Umamusume. English version. Pause. And... vertical. Alright. Welcome to the English side of things. So, let's do Unity Cup. Okay, so, man. It has been... like I said, I think earlier this stream, it's been 4 years since I think this came out on the Japanese side of things, so like, I've been doing a few runs here and there, just to try and remember how the hell I'm supposed to do this scenario, but this is probably not gonna be the most ideal way of doing things. This is just me remembering how to do this. So we'll see how it goes, and like I said, I've been doing I've been getting decently good results, but I'm not sure whether it's because of that or because I've been just having better support cards. So like, if I go to, not rating, but like most recent, like I said, I got Aishin Flash, so I was able to train her, but that's not really that good. I got this nice Nature, also not that great. Got this Oguri Cap. I mean, I've been at least consistently getting A's, which is nice. I don't think this special week was this special week? How do high? Or like, no, it's the Euro. Okay, so have I really only done 3? No, wait, hold on. I thought, didn't I do a Seiun Sky run with, or did I not? I only did 3 runs with this. That's kind of interesting. I thought I did more than that. Okay, apparently I've only done 3 Unity Cup runs, so... never mind, I thought I did a lot more than that. Okay. But, let's just do it then. Okay, how do we want to, so let's see. Yeah, I do have Aishin Flash. I got her, so here's the funny thing. I got Aishin Flash and Meisho Doto on like the free polls, which I know is like the free 1 polls, so my luck for that has been absolutely amazing. Which is kind of funny considering on the Japanese side of things, my luck has been absolutely abysmal. I think I've had to do like multiple sparks, which I don't want to talk about that. But I guess that's nice, you know, at least I have that. And then on the support card side of things, ooh, uncap. Wait, what's uncap? What do I need to uncap? What? Oh, right, I did the free 10 pull. Okay. But yeah, on the support card side of things, I don't know why I keep saying that. I got Rico, and then I think I got, did I get 2? Yeah, I got 2 copies of Rice. Honestly, Rice isn't really that good though, but I mean, it's nice to have support cards. It's been so long since I have any support cards, so it is what it is. All right. That being said, let's go onwards and upwards to figure out, who do I want to train? Who do I want to train? Well, today was another episode of Cinderella Grey, so I could do an Oguri Cap run in honor of that. Let's do that. Let's get an Oguri Cap run going. Okay. Guests. Who are you? What? I don't remember following this person. Also, hey Gore, what's up? Thanks for the lurk as always. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah. Welcome to the UMA. Just getting into the English side of I just finished to run on the Japanese side. We're just gonna do the new-ish Unity Cup and try and figure that out. Try to remember how to do that at least. So I think I probably might want to go, yeah, this one's good, so I'll get this one for dirt. And then I have a couple of, I have this 3-star Seiun Sky. I don't know if that's really good though. There's a few mediums, that's not too bad. I have like 3-star power ones. I have, yeah, these three. This one might be better actually. I'll go for this one, yeah. Okay. And then here we go. Okay, so we'll do Rico. We have Urara. We have also the number of people who call Haru Urara Haru is a little bit annoying to me, but I can kind of understand it. I think it's more so the people who call Machitan Mambo, that actually just kind of annoys me. It's just like, that's not her nickname. That's not even, I mean, I know she says it like a few times, but like, that's not her nickname. Don't call her that. A part of me dies every time I see somebody call her that. I don't know, I'm just a huge, I am kind of an elitist when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, oh, like, don't call them by their, don't call Takio and Agnes, don't call freaking Hayahide Biwa, you know? It's just like, that's not their nicknames, you know? It's not how that works. They have nicknames, use them. They have actual nicknames they use, not just the... I don't know. I think my sugar high is starting to, from the boba I had, is starting to wear out now. Because I'm just like, I'm not even finishing my points. I'm not even finishing my, things I want to say. Okay. So, the biggest thing I remember, and like, from the refresher runs I did of this, is that you want to try, your emphasis is honestly more so on, well, okay, they're not here, but like they should be, you know, when you get the, why am I not getting it? Okay, you know what? I'm more of a visual explainer than anything. So, when that shows up, you want to try and fill up those, like, spirit gauges or whatever. That's the biggest thing. Where? Hello? What the hell? Where are my spirit gauge hello? What? Why am I not getting any spirit gauge increases? Hello? What is happening? That is the first... I've never seen that before. At least, there's usually at least one. I've never seen it where it's just like there's none. That's... Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting something. Ideally, you want more than one, so something like this. And like, I think the most ideal thing is you want to try... And I'm explaining this as if I know what I'm talking about, which I really don't, but... Basically, you want to try and... It's like the fine balance between still getting your friendship trainings, but also getting the gauges filled up. So like something like this is pretty good. Where like you have multiple of your trainees, or multiple supports that you can kind of fill up there. And also fill up the rest of that. But yeah, ideally you want to fill up the spirit gauges, so let's get that all up and going. Is that what they're called? Spirit gauges? I actually don't know if they're called that. I don't know, that's what I'm gonna call them. Okay. Oh, this would be nice if only one of them had any spirit gauge increase, but apparently not, so fuck me. Okay, well, here we go. You've left me no choice. Your unity gauge? Spirit gauge? I don't even know what this one. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let me see, yeah, we're fine with that, and then... Yes! And then... And then... Oh. Okay. Also, it's getting dark, hold on, gotta turn on my light so I can actually see what I'm doing. Also hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That was kind of a toss-up. But that is generally how you do it. Just gotta increase those gauges. Both gauges. Okay, well, that's lovely. I love that for me. Also, it's kind of funny because I do realize that we're still pre Guts rework, like all the updates. That's not gonna happen until like I think in a few days. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna happen. So that's gonna definitely change a lot of things. So honestly, anything I do here is just kind of moot. But I do at least want to get some runs of this just to try and remember, oh, that's so good. Oh, On the one hand, I can get the Spirit Explosion. On the other hand, that's pretty juicy. I'll go with the juicy option. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Oh, look at that. E-speed. And then I think I need another one more of these to be E before I can get that up. Why can't you join another person with another one, Rice? Rice Shower. Also, wait. I should probably heal. Okay. Now, oh, there we go. Oh, that's juicy. That's what I call good stuff. Okay. And then that should get us enough. Oh, or not. I was gonna be like, that should get us to rank E. Nope. Okay, that gets us to rank E. Team Carrot. Oh, that's the other thing too, is you want to select, I think, rank... Yeah, the name actually does matter if you haven't figured that out. Like, the name actually does matter because whatever name you choose ends up determining which skill you get at the end. And so if you get, I think... And then also you saw that I only had Urara as an option, and it's because I have the Urara support card. So you need like the other support cards of the other characters, like Boku Kitaru, or Taiki Shuttle, or Rice Shower. But generally speaking, even then, I think the default skill is the best skill that you can get. Oh, that's good. It's the best skill that you can get for non-frontrunners. For frontrunners, I'm not exactly sure. I don't think there is a good one. Like the least worst one, basically, for that one. Okay, well, that's not what you want to see. You know what you do want to see is that, but oh, that's still... Let's rest. Sure, why not? Ooh, that's spicy. That's good. Spicy meatball. Ooh, sure. Let's go with that one. Let's get that Taishin explosion. Spirit burst. That's what they're called. Oh, one of these is it improves the mood. I think it's this one? Nope, that was energy's still good too. Okay. Early December. I'll go with this one. And then I'll do the Hopeful Stakes. Although if I lose Hopeful Stakes, that's kind of sucky. I think I had a run where it's like I just kind of got 10th for some reason in Hopeful Stakes, and then I was just, well, okay, rip run. That's probably not gonna happen here, I hope. Let's see, let's go with a one that is... I mean, this is good for late surgers. But I'm not trying to use her as a late surger, I'm trying to use her as a pace chaser, so I guess I'll just hold off. And then hopefully I should win still, and if I don't, I'm gonna cry. Yep, there we go. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, by a neck. Wow, that was way too close for comfort. Good work. Oh, not that one. Okay. It's all good. I think... Did I end up getting D rank? I don't think so. I saw that one of my skills was... I think the speed was D rank, but everything else was not up to... Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, turn off the auto-select. That's the other thing. The auto-select is not great. Like, it's okay, but I wouldn't rely on it. I mean, right now I think the auto-select is fine, but when you get into later rounds, you're gonna see that they kind of leave off Umas that you probably should have in your roster, so that's when you should probably intervene, but I'm gonna trust in this case. See, look at that. Easy win. Watch me lose. Easy win against Team What's-Her-Face Tenacity. Yeah, that's the one. Win. 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 Clean sweep, baby. Clean sweep. Easy. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. And then I think if I'm gonna get new members, so that's gonna help me get up to C rating, I think. It doesn't. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Let's eat a big meal. Gotta get that energy up. It's looking pretty damn low. Oh, that's so good, but also 18% is still... fuck it. Okay. Riketeiko. Which... I'm gonna hear that in my freaking dreams. I mean, I have been hearing it in my dreams. Harikite iko! Look at that. D and then C. It's just like moving on up in the world. Also, I forgot that the music does switch randomly, because usually in scenarios it's like they have like a separate OST for like the classic and junior years, and then when it's the senior years, it's like a different it's like a different soundtrack. But for How to High, it just switches randomly for some reason. I don't really know what the criteria is, but it does kind of randomly switch. Not that I really care too much, but that is kind of interesting. Sure. Although, actually, that wasn't really that good, but that was like the least worst out of all the options there. Okay, oh, I should probably rest. Well, no. We'll do that. Get some of those stats up. Or not stats, but like the gauges, the spirit bombs, spirit gauge, Saki bombs, I don't know. Now I should rest. I mean, I didn't have to rest, but like none of my options were good there, so I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go for that one. The 3 goddesses statue? That's crazy. And of course I don't get anything. Well, that was alright, I guess. I'm just so used to in the Japanese version where I get a million things, and then here, going back to here, it's just like, nothing. Sure, let's get Aishin. Let's get Flash up to speed. I was almost about to call her a wrong nickname. Just a few minutes, not even a few minutes ago, but just a moments ago, I was talking about how I hate when people call them by the wrong nicknames, and here I am calling her Aishin when she's called Flash. It's just like, I am a hypocrite. This is the lesson we are learning. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, this one. Okay, I should really be looking at my screen when I'm tapping, not my computer screen, but like my actual like phone screen, so that I don't misclick on stuff. Okay. Easy money. Of course you're hungry. You're always hungry. That's like your default. It's just hungry. Hungry cap. Hun Oguri cap or Hungry cap. That was one of the stickers I got. Was like somebody making a pun on her name. Like Hungry cap. Because, you know, Oguri cap, Hungry cap. It's funny. I promise it's funny. Okay. You know what? Honestly, it's still early, but this is slowly gearing up to be one of my most successful runs. If everything continues to go right, like this. Yeah, honestly, if this pace continues, this actually could be a pretty good run. This could be the one. Not that I know what the one is. Actually, what is the next CM, by the way? I know a CM is coming up, but like, here's the funny thing. I didn't prepare at all for the last CM, and I still was able to at least win Group B finals with an El Condor pasta that I made like a long time ago. So that's the lesson, kids, is that you don't have to go in too deep with the CMs. You can just kind of, you know, casually play and still be fine. So you don't have to be sweaty. Oh, I almost forgot to switch my team. Uh-oh, that would have been bad. Okay, we'll do auto, and then see, look at this. They put Aishin Flash as a freaking miler. It's because I don't have any other milers, so to be honest. Yeah, because like Takyon's a D. Takyon would still be better, and yeah, Taishin would be slightly better too. And then Fukukitaru is a C. Wait, I should probably just... Yeah, I should probably just swap them. This is what I'm talking about, is like stuff like this, where it's like, I don't know what the game is thinking. Because like either way, I mean, Oguri is my ace here, so like, I mean, that's fine. And then I don't really care too much about everything else. And then that should be fine. Okay. So... Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we should be able to beat them easily. We'll see. That mile race is looking a bit sus, but we should be fine. Oguri's got this. Win. 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 Wait. Oh, right, because Nishino Flower technically isn't out yet. Yeah, because she doesn't say her lines. That's weird. Alright, look at that. Easy win. Was that another, wait, that was another Queen Sweep, right? I didn't even notice that until just now. That's how we do it. And then, yeah, there we go. B rating is easy for that. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh, shoot. That's actually kind of... That's a big whoops. Especially during the summer trainings. You gotta look at how good the summer trainings are. Okay, well, we gotta do this one. Gotta get that speed up. God, but then I'm low energy unless... Nah. I'm like debating, do I do another... Oh, another rest is... This is when it starts getting a bit iffy though, is like 20%, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't really... And it's not even that good of a stat gain, so like I don't really want to risk that. Alright. It's fine, we'll just take the L. Alright, Tomato, what do you got for me? A little more power with Tomato Cross. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Great. A speed. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be something worse. Ooh, look at that. And we got 3 Unity trainings. 3 Spirit Gauge Bomb Boosts. That's not the official name. That's what I'm gonna go with. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think there is a certain point where you kind of have to stop prioritizing the spirit gauges or like the spirit trainings, and then you have to actually focusing on, you know, actual trainings instead. This is not that time though. I think we still want to probably focus. And I keep saying I think because, like, again, I don't really remember too much. This is only still my 4th run, so I'm still trying to remember how to frick to play this scenario. But oh, look at all that Unity training. Look at that wit. Everybody is all wit. Oh, one of these I think helps me gain energy. I don't remember which one. This one? Yeah, okay, good. I remember. Okay, let's see. I don't like any of these options. I'll go with this one. Oh, stamina up to B. I think I'm pretty close to getting the A ranking, right? Oh, I just need one more stat to be A, and then I should be able to get that A rating. I think I might be able to do that, but, well... No, I only have 2 more turns, and I think I have to race Arima Kinen, so I really only have, like, 1 more turn before the next race, so I don't think I'll be able to get that, unfortunately. But you never know. Maybe. Place top 3. Yeah, Arima Kinen. I remember she races Arima Kinen both times. I remember, because I was trying to get her to race, I think, like, Tokyo Daishoten, back when I was trying to do trophy hunting, but I couldn't because she doesn't do that, so that was kind of the annoying thing there. I'm out of rest. Oh wait, I have recreations. What am I doing? I have date events. I'll just do those. Although those don't really get that much energy. Yeah, it's not much better. Okay, well. Oh goody, come on. I know you're homesick, but get it together. Also, I just realized something. Very stupid. I should have changed her to Pace Chaser. Whoopsies. I'm a good trainer. I'm a competent trainer. Don't mind me. Hear the parrots outside. Or the birds or whatever. And that's been a common thing recently. Like whenever it's around this time when usually like when I get back home from like work and stuff, is like I just hear all the birds just going crazy. Also, this mini Oguri right here. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. We might not win this one. Oh, never mind. Clean sweep. Okay, good. I didn't even change my team, which I probably should have. I should have done that. So that was really fortunate because that could have ended really badly. I was too busy going into my whole tangent about birds and how it's like the apocalypse outside apparently, and that's every day. So it's fun. I love it. And by I love it, I mean I love hearing the caws of birds of like dozens and dozens of birds just outside my apartment as they're doing whatever the hell they are doing. I can only imagine, because like my mom, fun fact, is actually afraid of birds. She actually does have a fear of birds, so I can only imagine how she would feel. Yeah, I don't know, because the first time I think when this has only become like a recent thing, which is kind of interesting. This didn't happen when I first moved here, like all this commotion with the birds. I'm kind of curious how she's gonna react when she comes visits. Although maybe by the time she visits, probably this isn't gonna happen. So who knows? But yeah, I mean, I can't judge too hard, because I also have a random fear. I have my fear of bridges, so you know, we all have random fears. Some a bit more rational than others. I think my fear of bridges just comes from the fact that it's a fear of heights, and then also the fact that I can't swim. So there's always the irrational fear that a bridge is gonna, you know, collapse on me on the spot while I'm on it, and then I can't swim my way out of it. Ooh, look at that. Okay, well I can't pass up that. That is a juicy friendship training right there. But yeah, I mean, I say it's irrational fear, but it kind of is rational considering I've seen cases where bridges collapse. So, you know, it's not entirely irrational sometimes. But it is, I realize it is kind of stupid, but also, yeah, you know, it could happen, you know? It's not entirely out of the realm of impossibilities. Also, I realize I need to start doing some G1 races. That's the thing with Oguri's run, is it's kind of annoying that she doesn't have... I mean, it's annoying, but it also kind of nice, you know? It's two sides of the same coin, where it's like, it's nice having the freedom to select which turns that you can race, but it's also annoying because, like, when you're on a good roll like this and you kind of forget to do races, and then it's just like, oh, you kind of have to save it until the end. So I just completely forget that I need to do these races. Kind of wish it was a bit more regimented sometimes. Alright. Okay, this would be a good time. Oh, it's the Tenno show, though. Is she good for Tenno show? No. I mean, she just needs to play third. It's fine. Let me just get some skills. Do I have any Yes, recovery. Okay. Oh, right. Gourmand, sorry, that's what it's called. Gourmand, and then I'll do I have enough for... No, I don't. Okay. We'll get an acceleration skill, sure, why not? Okay. And then I need to remember to change her strategy. Pace Chaser. Strategy. Pace Chaser. There we go, now she should be able to win. There we go, easy money. Easy win, not very easy, but kind of easy win against Tama. Got him. And then yeah, that's the secret cutscene. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Should I just heal, or should I friendship train? Or should I go on a date? Or a recreation, sorry. It's a date, let's be honest. I'll go on a date. I forgot, I think one of these gives you pretty good amount of energy. I think it's this one. I was wrong, I was so wrong, it's not even funny. Maybe that was actually, maybe neither of those gave options. Okay, it's fine. Thanks, Flash. Thanks for making it up. Yeah, we'll go for that. I think we're starting to get to a point now where I shouldn't really care so much about the gauges. Oh, we're already at an S. Oh my god, yeah, no, this is definitely by far my best run so far. Oh, I still need to race. God. Ay. Okay, Yasudakinen it is. She's not gonna lose here, that is correct. She is going to absolutely win against, oh, my favorite, Ines Fujin. I'm sorry, Ines. It's not you, it's me. Maybe in a future life I'll be your trainer. That's the thing. When Ines comes out on the English server, I will absolutely do anything in my power to get her. Like, I'm trying not to spend too much money on this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I do spend money on the Japanese side of things, but like, trying not to spend too much here, just because I'm trying to be a bit more better with my money. But if Ines does come, I know when she's going to come out. It's not anytime soon, but whenever she does come out, I will be there. I will absolutely be there. And we will absolutely be doing runs with her. Okay, ooh. Oh, wait. I almost did the stupid thing again where I forgot to switch my team. There we go, much better. Okay, that looks fine, maybe? Am I missing anybody that should be in there? Urara, are you good? No. Windy's a little bit better. Who's the other dirt? Falco. Falco's better. If it's Falco, Windy, and who's the third one? Oh, duh. Oguri. Okay, we're fine. And then, who else am I not including in my team? Taiki Shuttle. Oh, she's so much. What the hell? Okay, yeah, absolutely, Taiki Shuttle. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's just, I don't really understand what the auto is all about, but like, this is why we go through and make sure that we're good. Yeah, Aishin Flash should definitely be on the team. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. They're kind of comparable, I would say. Nah, Biko Pegasus is slightly better. Okay, who else am I missing? Taishin. Taishin should probably be on. Actually, wait, Sakura Bakshino. I would say Bakshino's a little bit better. Let's go with her. Okay, and then on the Mile side of things, Digital's alright. Oh, Bamboo Memory should definitely be above Digital. And then, yeah, I think Seeking the Pearl's fine. So let's put Bamboo Memory up ahead. And then, is there anybody who might be slightly better? I mean, Flash is not a Smile. Let's see. I don't have very many miles, so I think that's fine. I'll go with that. And then, let's see, Kita. Kita's good. And then, what about Rice Shower? Rice, oh, what the hell? No. I'm sorry, Rice. I'm sorry, Rice. You are being overtaken by Aishin Flash. Okay. And then, let's see. The Queen's good. Ugu Kitaru is borderline. Let's see. I honestly think Taishin's a little bit better here. Okay, what about Biwa Hayahide? Oh, Hayahide, I think. Well, here's the thing. Her speed's better, but like her stamina is really low. Hayahide's speed's actually kind of a bit lower too. Let's go with Fuku Kitaru. I think that's good. Okay, we're good. Confirm. Alright. Hopefully we should be able to get a good win there. If not a sweep, maybe? Oh, that's still kind of iffy. Let's see. Alright, let's drum roll as we try and see if we win this one. We should be able to win this one. If I don't, I'm gonna be sad. Win. Win. Okay. Win. That was my first loss, by the way. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, it's never been so over. It's never been so Jover, y'all. Oh, I hate my life. Man, we just got decimated on the long time. The birds are going absolutely crazy outside my apartment right now. It has been... What is going on outside? I mean, I know I said that this has been happening for a while, but... Dude, this is insane. They are absolutely going crazy. Oh my god. Is it the mating season or something? What's going on? Why are they so loud? Dude, I can hear it I can hear it from here, and I'm like the furthest away I can be from my windows. It is absolutely... Dude, if I can hear it from here, I can only imagine how loud it is outside. The answer is it is probably very loud. And the convention's still going on, so... Man, I can only imagine what the people are thinking. It's like, what is going on? So it's apocalypse? It's like, whoa. Okay. I need my friendship trainings, but I'm not getting any, so I'll just screw myself. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. I'm gonna heal myself, and then... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We get that, and we get a Unity training, so that is absolutely beautiful. Okay, there we go. And then Falco should be good there. Nice. S-Power. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. As long as I'm able to win against Team Zenith, which I have done before, although it's been a bit inconsistent. I think I've won once and lost twice, so results may vary. We'll see how it happens here. We'll go on a date event, sure. Why not? Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Okay. She really does not heal that much. I'm just coming from when the date events actually heal like 80, at least like 70, 80 energy. It's kind of just a little bit underwhelming. Okay. Sure, why not? I fully expected that to not work. They're still going at it. No, I don't. No, 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 no. Okay. And she's agitated. It really shows. I'm sure you are hungry. Hungry, Cap. Okay. And then what? Tenno Show? Or sorry, we just did Tenno Show, idiot. Arimakinen. Yeah. Okay. Definitely need to heal. I want to say the last one at least gives me something good though, like a good amount. I would be wrong. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. I should definitely probably heal unless... Yeah, heal. And get myself ready for the post-Ura final trainings. Okay, Arimakinen. Like, honestly, this hasn't been that bad of a run. It hasn't been amazing, but like, it's still pretty good. I think this is at least this is at least gonna be an A, that's for sure. It's just more so... Feel like... Still haven't gotten to the threshold, not the threshold, but oh, by the way, the OST for this, or like the music for this, is really, it slaps, dude. I love this. I love this track. Like, if I get that, that is really good. Yeah, we'll listen to that while I go through the roster to make sure I'm not leaving anybody good out. Let's see. Really? That's my best options? No way. The Taiki is Taiki not. What the? Why are you leaving Taiki Shuttle out? Come on. Okay, we'll put Taiki Shuttle there, and then we'll put King Halo. King's not too bad, but I think Biko's a little bit better here. Yeah, so we'll go with you, and then let's see. Yeah, you're good there. Oh, you're really good there. Wow. And then let's see, Bakshin. Actually, hold on. If anything, Bakshin should probably be taking the spot. Hold on. Taishin should probably be in a team somewhere. And Aishin Flash should definitely be on a team somewhere. What is going on here? King Halo's whatever. I mean, I guess, you know what? No, that's fine. And then Kita's good. Rice Shower is Well, here's the thing, like, okay, Aishin Flash is good, but like her stamina is a bit not great. But it is still a little bit better, so I'll go with that one. And then Long is just still a little bit iffy. You know, okay, well, I don't know. Who do I not have on a team? Oh, Bamboo Memory, what the hell? Bamboo Memory should definitely be on there. Okay, she should probably replace Bakshin. Yes. And then Biko Pegasus should probably be replaced by Bakshin. There we go. And then, you know what? I think that's good. Good enough. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Drum roll against Team Zenith. Ooh, we should be able to. We should be able to win. If we don't, I'll be sad, but I'll accept it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright, no, we're good, we're good. We're so good. Never been more good. Easy win. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. There we go. Didn't matter that we lost that last one, or that 4th round. Okay. So now, let's try and get these last runs. Last good ones. Yeah, we'll try and maximize the... Try to max the speed as much as possible there, and then that should be fine. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'm just like a little bit worried. I don't have enough energy unless I have a really good juicy training in the final one. I might just have to do a weight training. He's on her 3rd hat. Good job, Machitan. What happens when you just randomly put holes in your hats? They weren't built for that. It's fine, we love her anyway. Or, I shouldn't say we, I love her. She is still one of my favorite characters. That's a 50-50. Yeah, I'll take the odds. Hey, there we go. Nice. So I think hopefully that means I'm not going to be maxing out. I'll be close to maxing out speed, but I don't think I'll be fully maxing it out, so... That's fine. It's all good. Whatever. But there we go. Perfection. I did it. I win. You are the winner. We win the unit. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. Wait, did I never get that before? Why did I never get that? Weird. I don't remember what the criteria is from getting that. Okay, let's see. How close was I to maxing out? Oh, I was 30 off of maxing out speed. Okay. This is actually a pretty dang good run. I mean, heck, stamina is pretty decent, especially since I got the gold skill. The gold skill. You know, the gold skill. Not the gold skill, but gold stamina skill. Let's see. Let me see. I'm probably gonna try and make her into a mile or so. Focus is still pretty decent. This is pretty hit or miss, but I'll just take that anyway. And then, yeah, we'll just... I'm trying to go for more general skills, not ones that are more, like, kind of, like, fair. I mean, to be fair, there are definitely very, whatchamacallit, niche skills, ones that are limited to strategies that are really good. I just didn't really see any there that I could have probably just gone for, so I'll just go for that. And we'll see how we did. A+. Oh, look at that. I think that's the first A+ I've done in this game so far, or like in the English version. That is absolutely a high score. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Nice. Look at that. Moving on up in the world. Okay. Oh, we should definitely add her to my team. I'll do Auto is kind of, yeah, Auto's stupid. I don't know why I do Auto. Okay, neglect that. Let me replace the current Oguri I have with the better Oguri. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better. Yoroshiku tamu. Whatever the hell you just said there. Nice, okay. Good stuff. Okay, nice. And with all that... Oh, have I not done? Oh, I haven't done any of this stuff yet. Oh, wow, okay. That's my fault. I haven't even done my dailies today. Okay, so what am I done? What have I not done yet? Let's see. Complete 50. Oh, I should be able to do that pretty easily. These ones I should be able to do pretty easily. And I think I got super lucky with these two, because I know people have been struggling to try and get like this going. I got super lucky because I think I mentioned before I had a run with Oguri where I got 10th place in the hopeful stakes and then just lost that. Somehow that gave me a stamina 2-star stamina spark, which I don't know how it did, but it did. So I was able to do that. But I got super lucky with that, and then yeah, so I just need to do more with that. That shouldn't be too bad. And then this one, I just need to complete a whole bunch of Unity Cup playthroughs, which I guess I'll just be doing for the next few. And then training the trainer. This doesn't have an expiration date, so I'm not really too focused. I should probably do this one though, because I do really want that. I really do want that ticket. That can be good. Can be used from the scout lists. This isn't a selector ticket though. This is a random ticket, so it's not really the most value. It's still valuable. Don't get me wrong, but like, I could just get another duplicate of something, which is all right. Okay, so I just need to concentration. I know Suzuka has that skill, or like the Suzuka card, support card. Corner Connoisseur. I know somebody has that. I don't know. I'm not really gonna look too deep into that. Triple Tiara. I just gotta race with the mare. Senior Spring Triple Crown. That's what, Osaka High, Tennosho Autumn, or Tennosho Autumn, Tennosho Spring, and I think, is it Takarazuka Kinen? Hold on. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's Takarazuka Kinen. I could be wrong on that. Game Tora. Let's see, if I switch over to the global servers, I switch over to the training the trainer. Where the frick is it? Hello? Hello? Alright. Sorry about this, I'm just trying to remember. Oh, it's epithets. I just need to look at epithets like a freaking idiot I am. Okay. Triple Crown. Triple Crown. Senior Spring Triple Crown. It is Osaka High, Tennosho Spring, and Takarazuka Kinen. Okay, I was right. Okay. Dirt Devil. What is Dirt Devil? That might be just some dirt races like the February Stakes and the Japan Dirt Derby. Nope, it's just win 10 dirt races. I just need to train a dirt train. Okay, should probably just do Urara for that one. All-rounder. Isn't that just the one where you need to get like 600 on everything? All-rounder. Nope, it's win 3 turf and 3 dirt races. Okay, so maybe just an Oguri or like a Maruzensky there. Okay, not too bad. While I'm here, actually, let me see who has Corner Connoisseur skills. Corner Connoisseur. Wait, Oguri has it? Wait, hold on a minute. Am I stupid? Oh, that might be potential. I might need to get her potential level up. I do, yeah, okay. Do I have enough? I sure don't. I don't have enough mile championships. But I do, and I don't have enough money, but you know what, that's... There are ways to get around that. Okay, so Oguri has it, but also... Gold Ship has it? I do have that Gold Ship. That terrible Gold Ship support card, which is not even really that good. This one. I do have that one, so I guess I could use that if I really wanted to do it. And then, what was the other one? The other one that I didn't have? It was Concentration. I know the Suzuka. There is a Suzuka card I know. I don't think I have it though. Yeah, it's the Suzuka... Stamina skill, I think? Or like the stamina one? It's not this one. Or is it this one? Am I stupid? The answer may surprise you. No, it's the stamina one. Which... Actually, that might be this one. It's that one. Oh, so I do have it. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, well that's not too bad then. I can handle that. Good. Good. Okay. I did get a present. SR. Oh, let's gotcha. Let's see what we got here. It's probably nothing. Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't know. Okay, Scout. It's probably just gonna be an SR. I mean, I don't mind. I need SRs. I'm desperate for any support tickets at this point because I have not been doing any support scouting. So like the free pulls have been an absolute blessing for me. Speaking of which, we should do one right now. Why not? Fuck it. Let's do it. Scout time. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, you know what? Pretty good start. I was like, I saw there was like a slight delay and I was like, that's usually a good sign. It usually means something good's about to happen. Let's see. Oh, another copy of Rice. Okay, sure. That's my second, like third copy, I think. I'll take that. Okay. Oh. I thought that was gonna... I was like, oh, one more, please? No? Okay. Want to be greedy. Honestly, though, I'll take the SRs because I don't have... There are quite a few that I don't have any copies of, so... And I would like to try and get those max limit broken. So let me see, hold on. I do have this Rice Shower. And that's good. Do I have enough? I do have enough resources. Okay, I did. Okay. Honestly, I might put this up for borrowing purposes, because that's a lot better than the one I'm having right now. I think, yeah, that's a lot better than the one I have right now, which is this tail card. Let's see. Uncapping purposes. What else do I... A couple of these SRs. I'm not going to bore y'all with doing this. I'll do this later on my own time. Okay. Missing something from the archive. We'll do one more run. I think I'm still feeling a bit saucy, and you know, we just got our first A+. I'm feeling pretty good. I think we're on a good roll. Let's keep the fun times happening. Actually, before we do that, let me see who I have on my team. I have a lot of good dirt racers. I could try and go for a sprinter. Sprinters are pretty easy to build, so I can always try and go for those. Let's do that. Let's do a sprinter. And if I'm talking about sprinters, I mean, I have Karen. Of course, I have Bakshin. No, not you. I need to look at my screen. Yeah, I have Bakshin, I have Karen-chan, I have King Halo, I have Maruzensky. I think that's pretty much it. Man, I'm just like, compared to the Japanese game, it's like, I mean, obviously they don't have as much characters, but I'm just like, man, my options are very limited. I'll go with the Karen. Or, wait, hold on. No, not you. How good is my current Karen-chan? Because I might go for somebody else, actually. Let's go for Bakshin. Let's try and we'll Bakshin it up. Bakshin. Where are you, Bakshin? There you are. There it is. Okay. Do I have any good? I might just not borrow somebody for this one. Let's see. I have. Go for this one. And then, oh, I have a lot of mediums. Do I have anybody that? Oh, this Bakshin is a pretty good sprint. Some pretty good sprint ones, but I don't have that. So let's see. Sure. And then for my other one, for my next trick, I'll use my other, even though these don't follow. I don't have any good sprinter parents, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't have any good sprint parent. Oh, wait, no, sprint. You know what? No, that works. Let's go for that one. And Maruzensky has a good skill anyway, so that actually, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, so let me use up this one. So I'm gonna borrow Kita, of course. We'll go for a good old-fashioned. How are we gonna do this? No stamina for sure. That's stupid. Let's see. Aishin Flash. We'll go with. Do I have Taishin? I don't have Taishin fully limit broken, but sure, we'll go for that one. We gotta include Rico. I mean, it's not a necessity. Honestly, I'm like tempted to do the. I have to here. Hold on, one second. Let me make a. Let me do some quick searching real quick. Comparisons. Reset selection. Rico, Kashimoto. Include as our supports. Kashimoto, Rico. Where the frick is she? Hello? There she is. 0 LB versus 4 LB. Yeah, we'll go with the R. We'll do the R one. Okay. So R, Rico, and then, okay, so how do I want to... Do I want to include the Urara? Do I want to include the Urara? That is a question that I have for myself. Sure, why not? And then I should probably get a wit going. I can either get a wit going or I can also try and max out the speed, but I already have 3 supports, so I think I'll just probably go with this a wit. And if we're talking about wits, I mean, I can go with the Tachyon. Could maybe try and get away with the 1 limit broken fine motion, but I don't really like that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Tachyon's not too bad. This Marvelous Sunday is also not too bad. We'll go Tachyon. I think that should be good. Yeah, you know what? We'll start there. We'll start there, and then we'll see if that's. We'll see how we get with that. How far we get along with that one. Okay, shorten all events. Angling and scheming. It is time for training. The nice thing about training sprinters is, like, I don't have to worry at all about stamina. This goes for both the Japanese and the English versions. It's just like, I don't have to worry about stamina at all. It's really nice. Just completely neglect it. Because it usually just works itself out anyway. Ooh, that's nice. Decision, yeah, okay, I was like, decision. Do I go for the more supports or the unity? We'll go for more unity. We're very unity focused here. How about getting permission now? Yeah, that's what it is. Speed is key. Speed, and more speed. Akshin. Okay, that should get us to F. Or are we already at it? Excuse me. Oh, man, I've mostly recovered at this point from my sickness, but I'm still feel a little bit of the vestiges or whatever. I don't know, that's not the right term, but like, I still feel a little bit like stuffed nose at times, which I'm not sure. Maybe that's just allergies at this point. Maybe I have allergies now. Maybe that's my life, which would suck, but I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Our body changes in many ways. Giggity, but stuff happens, you know. That is how it be sometimes. I don't like any of these, so I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. I'm gonna do recreation. That's not what I wanted. I kind of was hoping for some energy gains, but it's fine, I guess. I don't hate the mood boost. And there we go. Okay, that helps. Okay. Thank you for the guts boost. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now here's the thing, I'm hoping that I at least get, or my goal with this run at least is to try and get all the win, like every win, every match to be a win, which doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Like, you just saw that we were able to still win against Team Zenith even though I lost the 4th match. But I think every run I've done so far, at least on the English version, I don't think I've won every match yet. Like, I've drawn a few matches, which is kind of a little bit anticlimactic. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter too much. Like, as long as you were able to win the last match, it just makes it a little bit harder if you don't win all the matches. Because then you don't get the team boost, the optimal team boost, as one might say. But doesn't really matter too much. What the heck is going on? Oh. I was like, she's dead? I was like, excuse me? Okay. What a good first line. She's dead. What was the failure rate there? That had to have been like less than 10%. What the heck? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. No, that was 25%. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, my energy. What am I doing? I was like, I'm very stupid sometimes. Is that worth it? No. I should probably healed. I don't know what I was doing there. I know what I was doing. Not paying attention. That's what I was doing. Okay. It's fine. As long as she didn't get the, a bad condition, which she didn't, we can make up for that. Yeah, we'll line her up for a spirit bomb. And then provide an opportunity to review. Okay. Don't really need the stamina boost, but I guess I'll take it. Yes. And explosion. Okay, we got one of the things up to E. I just need another one, which hopefully this might help. Nope, it doesn't help. Team Carrot. I'll save my Spirit Bomb for a better time. For a more optimal time. I think that's the other thing too, is you want to try and save your Spirit Bombs for when you also have a Friendship training, because then you get the maximum gains. Ooh. No, let's heal ourselves there. I'm a bit more risk averse when it comes to. I know there's like a lot of players that they were like, oh, it's only 23%. I can deal with that, but like, I feel like once it starts getting to double, even for me, when it gets to like double digits, like above 10%, it starts becoming a bit iffy. Once it starts, I think, like above 20%, that's when I'm starting to be like, I don't, unless it's like an amazing multi-rainbow training or like something along those lines, I'm not gonna go for that, because like, it's not worth the risk. Especially when like you can have the event where it's just like you get the sickness plus like hella mood boost, or not mood boost, mood down. It's not worth it. So yeah. There it is. Okay. That's the E rating we're all looking for. Yeah, if I do this, I should line up Taishin. Be good there. And then... yeah, you know what? Screw it. Completely neglecting what I said before. I'm just gonna go for that one, and not wait for the friendship rainbow. Okay. Auto the team. We're good there. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Okay, we're fine. So let's do it. Let's win against Team Dazzling Smile. Oh no, I don't like that at all. I don't like those odds. It's fine. We should still be able to win, I hope. Oh, okay. Win. Okay, win. Okay, we're good. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, I think that should automatically get us to the to D rank. If not, then this should help. Okay, no, definitely 100%. We're fine. No, we're resting. I need energy. Energy comes at a huge premium in these scenarios. I'm just so used to what we just saw with the hot spring scenarios, where you can get like up to 100%, like so much energy from those events. Meanwhile, here it's just like energy is at an absolute premium. Well, that's helpful too. Okay, I kind of wish you were over here instead of over here, because that would be nice, but it's fine. I'll just wait for a better time. That better time is not coming. Sure. I know what you're thinking. Stamina training for Bakshin? That's crazy. You are correct. That is crazy. But that was, I think, the best option there. Practice. Okay, please. Alright, you know what? It's not lining up. We're just gonna have to take the L and just give me that. Thank you. Okay. That's a 14%. How the hell are you gonna fail that? Come on. It's fine. I can just I get my energy back anyway. Okay, let me get my skills. Get her ready as a front runner, and then we should be good to go. View results. Absolute Bakshin. Oof. Alright. Oh man, it has gotten pitch dark. It is only 5:30 and it is pitch dark outside. Daylight savings. God dang. Shaking my head. Why do we still have daylight savings? I don't understand. That... wow, that was terrible. I didn't get any skills there. Ooh, okay. That is absolutely what I'm looking for. That was beautiful. Now just keep that up and then we should be good. Ooh, and I got Charming. Yes. That's helpful. Oh, actually, no, it's a bit too late for that now. I've mostly gotten most of my supports up to par. It's just Urara that's kind of just lagging behind. That's fine. That just happened. I just heard the Wilhelm scream. Like, ah! surely a 6... Well, no, I don't like the odds, and that's not good stacking anyway. Okay, Professor of Curvature. Thank you. That's what they called me in high school. I regret saying that immediately. Okay, anyway. The other thing with Boxing though is she has so many races, it's just kind of a little bit annoying. I think the most annoying ones though are definitely like, in my mind I remember there's characters like freaking Hoko Tarumae and like Wander Cute. Those are like dirt Umas that basically they have races. Their 3 out of their 4 last turns are just basically races, because there's like races like senior year, early December, late December, and I think, I'm trying to remember, I think it's like early December, late December, and early November. Or one of those two. Either way, they just have a lot of races late turns, which is super annoying for some of the scenarios, because usually those are the times during the scenarios when you have hella stat gains. So like you're just missing out on those stat gains. Oh, I forgot to change my team. Every time, man, I'm just like, oh, just click the button. It's like, nope, you gotta change your team first, you Dumbo. Speaking of Dumbo, why is Kita-san in a mile race? What is going on here? Who thought that that was a good idea? Surely we have a better option than that. Apparently we may not. Yeah, rice shower. You know, just swap her with rice. That gives us a slightly better option. You may be thinking, C's still bad. I mean, C's still bad, but like at least when C is like the minimum threshold for when it starts to be like, okay, then it becomes viable. Once you get to like D or lower, then it's like, okay, then no matter how good they are, they're not gonna win. You know, it's just, that's how that works. So we should be good there. What happened to BN? Oh, right, I have Taishin. I was like, BNW? Hello? Where's the N? I guess it's BSW now. Oh, that's very iffy still. I'll take it. I'll take those odds. It's fine. We got this. We should be able to win. 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 Nice. Win. See? Easy. Clean sweep. No doubt about it. Good stuff. Praise the sun. Praise the sun, says Fuku. Fuku Kitaru. That freaking expression, dude. It just reminds me of like the actually meme. It's like, actually. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take that, I guess. Thank you for the team power-up. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of a toss-up. Oh man, that would have been good, but unfortunately, well, okay. Decision time. Do I do this one? If this was 3, if this was a little bit higher, or if this was like a 3 support rem, if this was the 3 instead of the 2, I would probably go for this. I don't feel comfortable going for that though, so I'll just heal and be heavily rewarded, obviously. You know what? That's actually not too bad. That's not much. That's not horrible. I'll take it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. No, that wasn't the worst. You may be thinking, oh, it's Ines. Hey. Hey, girl. What's up? The day, like I said, the day that Ines Fujin comes out on Global is going to be the day. You'll see, it'll be the day. I mean, you will see, I'll probably actually do a stream about that. who knows if I'll still be playing this game. I mean, I keep saying, like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep playing the English game, because I'm not really as invested in this as I am the Japanese game, because I don't want to have to restart everything and re-roll all my supports and my characters. And I'm honestly surprised that I'm playing this. Oh, that's not what I want to see. I'm honestly surprised that I'm playing this as long as I have been, because I honestly thought that I would have probably quit earlier than I did, because I know a few people who have definitely already quit this game. Like one of my friends, maybe not friends, but one of the people who I work with actually does play this game, but I noticed that they haven't logged in like a month, so I think they've quit at this point, which is fair, because like I think, if I have to be honest, the gameplay loop is kind like, save new scenarios, however you pronounce it, like the gameplay loop this game isn't really that amazing, to be quite honest. And I'm saying this as a fan of the game, but it's just like, and the franchise, like it's just, there really isn't that much to compete for other than like CMs and like maybe the team trials, but like team trials or whatever, it's not really anything crazy to spend so much time of your day doing multiple runs. It's just like, it's not really that much worth. So like, there's not really that much to bring you back other than new characters and like, oh, occasionally new scenarios. But like, I totally understand people who kind of dropped this game, because it's like, there was definitely, the hype for this game when it first came out was freaking crazy, and I feel like there was absolutely going to be a drop-off at some point. So, I mean, it's still nice seeing like the amount of people that have been playing this game, don't get me wrong, and then there's me being the elitist being like, well, actually, you shouldn't call her Haru, or like, don't call her freaking Agnes or whatever, or Agnes, you know? As much as I like to rag about that, it's still nice seeing how much this franchise has grown in popularity here and like around the world. There is a little part of me that wishes that this is still kind of a niche franchise, like, don't get me wrong, but, you know, I have other stuff for that. You know, I always have Gakumas. Gakumas is my new niche franchise that I'm into, that nobody else plays, but I'm just like, it's my little thing that I enjoy. And like, if there's like the slightest oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I'm an idiot, I forgot to switch my team. Let's get that going. Why is Taishin in? No, that's incorrect, according to the encyclopedia. Yeah, put Seirin Sky over her. What are you doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, Taishin, there we go. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, right, yeah, but there's like the slightest of slight chances that they put in, they make Gakumas available in the English language, but highly doubt that's gonna happen. Highly doubt that's ever gonna happen. Especially with how Bandai Namco's been with the Western audiences for Idolmaster. I mean, we can always stream, right? I mean, they've released the music on Spotify for worldwide audiences, so there is the slightest of slight hopes, but I'm not really too optimistic, and that's fine. You know, Gakumas will always kind of be my little niche franchise now that Umamusume has kind of exploded in popularity. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, do I have a better option for this? There has to be. Apparently there isn't, because Kita's not looking too good either. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Hey, Last Seahorse, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the Uma. Welcome to Unity Cup. Oh, that's not much better. Uh-oh. Alright, let's hope that this ends up being good. Win. Alright, we're good. We're so good. Hope you're having an amazing, I still don't know how to pronounce that. It's whatever, amazing. I hope you're having an amazing day. How's Uni treating you? It's pretty good, pretty good. I mean, so I've been playing the Japanese game since it came out, so like, it's just like me trying to remember how to play this, because it's been like 4 years since that scenario came out in the Japanese servers, so I do know how to play this. It's just like it's been so long, so I'm just like re-teaching myself what to do. But so far it's been pretty good. I've been getting pretty good results. I'm not sure whether it's the new scenario or whether it's the new support cards I pulled. I'm pretty sure it's both at this point, but things are going pretty good so far. Things are going pretty good. Yeah, picked up JP a few months ago, and learning Unity and Global has been annoying. That's one I totally feel that. Like going from the Japanese server where you're getting like hella stat gains to something like this where it's just like, oh, it feels like a grind. I totally get that. DIY, yeah, that's right, DIY. It's like DIY and then there's DIY, which is like the acronyms, but yeah, the island building scenario in Hot Springs has been lots of fun. I agree, no, the island scenario was, I think, the first scenario where I was able to pick that up like super easy, because it was like, usually I like need a guide to be like, oh, like you need to do this and this and this, but like with the island scenario I was able to pick that up pretty easily, which was made it a lot more easier for me to be able to get the stat gains that or like the highly ranked Umas that I wanted. But, and I think with the Hot Spring scenario, it did take a little bit to get used to, but now that we know what to do, I think it's also a lot easier to get really good Umas there. So I've been getting like UA6, UA5, so it's been good there as well. This one, because I don't want to get my overweight. Yeah, I'd rather play Ura and Global than Unity, but I'm waiting for the patch on 11 to see how things feel. Yeah, that is the thing too. I'm excited. I'm also kind of interested to see how that goes, because yeah, once they do the patch, I think that's definitely going to start branching things off from the Japanese server, because it's like now we don't know what's going to happen, because it's going to be completely different. Because the Japanese side didn't get that patch until the anniversary, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see how the meta changes, because it's definitely going to change, and everybody's freaking out over that because now we can't follow the Japanese guides. We gotta actually think for ourselves. Thinking for ourselves, man. Crazy concept. Still getting used to Hot Springs a bit, but I'm getting the hang of it and finally broke 50k with it. Nice. Yeah, you missed it, but I did do one run of it earlier this stream, and I was able to get a UA5, so that was pretty nice. I'm not sure how many exactly points that is, but something around the UAs. It is very... Yeah, like I said, once you figure it out, and what I figured out is like once you use the 2 speed and like one of everything else except for wisdom, like you can pretty much get at least the UA pretty easily. Well, then again, I have pretty good support cards, so I can't really say too much about that. It helps when you have meta support cards. That's the other thing too, is like in this game I don't have amazing support cards. In the Japanese side of things, I have pretty much every good meta support card, except for the newest Teo, which of course that's I just had bad luck trying to pull for her, but I wasn't able to get that, so that's kind of rip. I'm excited to see Global have its own meta game for a while. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see how that goes. Should be able to break 60k with my cards though, so I'm definitely doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, obviously it depends on your supports, and I see that you have Almond and Teo. I got really low. Oh yeah, no. As long as you have Almond Eye, you're pretty good, because like that, even with the newest Teo, like I think she's still by far the best support card, or speed support card. So that's fine. Also a 2 LB stay gold and the meta stam. You might be thinking the Air Shakur one, maybe? Or the Danzu Flame one's pretty good too, but I think I know which one you're talking about, maybe. Yeah, Shakur. Okay, yeah. Shakur's good too, yeah. Shakur's good. Who else was good before that? I mean, Sounds of Earth was pretty good before that, and then of course, I mean, Super Creek's still fine, but like, I mean, compared to the English version, she's not like the amazing must-have stamina card that she is from back before. No, but that's a pretty good lineup. So I mean, you should be able to get some pretty good results there. It's more so I think you just need to make sure you get the hot springs dug as quickly as possible. And I guess I can go back and like do another run just in the Japanese side of things, just to be like show what I've been doing once I'm done with this one. But we'll see how I feel once I'm done with this, which so far this run has been decent. It's been decent. Also, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the party. I'm glad that a lot of the stuff from the rental decks is viable. No, for sure. I think definitely the rental decks have definitely been really helpful, especially for the newer players, just because it's nice just to have those options available. It is. Oh nope, gotta change my team. Oh, I'm so glad it doesn't. I can go back. Every time, man. I think every time it's been like, oh, I need to change my team, and I completely forget, and then I have to go back. Let's see. How is the rest? How's Taishin? I feel like I should include Taishin somewhere. Yeah, Kita's a lost cause. Taiki Shuttle. Oh yeah, what the heck? I should definitely include Taiki Shuttle. Okay, yeah, let me replace... This is why you can't rely on the auto, because sometimes it makes some decisions that are very questionable. Oof. Okay, hold on. Same Sky. Okay, so I'm gonna replace Fugu Kitaru with... Who was it? One of the mediums that I just saw. Rice Shower. Rice Shower, and then... I think I should have a better... Yeah, Taishin, right? Yeah, Taishin should be better. Okay. And then that should be good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I found out that one out the hard way. Yeah, you cannot... I think, honestly, that's the general trend with this game. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not great. It's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's a general trend with this game, is you cannot rely on auto. Auto is generally not the greatest. It's a start, but like you can't just set everything to be good and then you're good. Kind of have to do some manual stuff. That goes for this, that goes for like Team Trials. Like Team Trials auto selection is a bit weird sometimes. Like I think it prioritizes like S ratings sometimes, so it's like it's kind of nice in that way, but also it's kind of a little bit weird. And so it pairs Umas that should not be like in long or like mile and stuff like that. It's just not ideal. Yeah, Team Trial autos is not great. I managed that manually. Yeah, no, agreed. It's not. It's decent. It's a decent start, but like I would not rely on it. It seemed like it was fine for the cup, but nope. Yep, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, let me put Taishin as a mile. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so honestly speaking, let's see. Oh yeah, put that. In terms of this run, things aren't looking too horribly. Oh yes, that's good. We got the friendship training and we got the max boost there. Yeah, I'll just set Urara to medium turf. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The day it does that, it's just like no, wrong, incorrect. But no, it does do some, especially I think for like the second round, because like you don't have a full lineup, so like it just forces Umas to be in weird places, which is understandable, but it's also just like, why do you do that to? That's incorrect. That is not correct, according to the encyclopedia of... classic vines, okay. I think, is this the final race? I think she has, doesn't she? She has the mile championship. Okay, so it's not the final one. I answered my own question. That's the nice thing about some of the sprinters is that they just end at the sprinter stakes, and that gives you so many turns to give you good stat gains. Unfortunately, Bakshin has to do... Those are words. She has to do the Mile Championship because of course she does. Because character story. Character building. What is that? Oh! Hold on a minute. Why am I getting the last event for this Ines card even though I don't have her in my support lineup? That's crazy. Okay. I mean, this happens sometimes. I know, like, because you can get other support cards events. But I've never seen that where it's like you get the last event of an SSR card of a card that you don't have in your lineup. That is... I don't think I've ever seen that in my years of playing this game. What is going on? Okay. That's interesting. Also, it's my favorite character, Ines, which is like, that's also kind of crazy. Okay. Fate has smiled upon me, apparently. I love the current Legend race in JP because my main is Gimlet. Racing vodka as their parent is so much fun. No, that is... Funny you mentioned that because today I was doing the Legend race and I did the exact same thing where I had a Gimlet and I just used her for the races and like just show the parent always beats the child. I don't like that phrasing. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna gloss over that. Ines is rad. Nice, nice. Yes, I agree. Ines is my favorite character. Which kind of sucks when you go to conventions and you're like going to artists, like I did today. Like I went to a convention today and I was walking through the artist alley and there were a handful of artists that had Uma merch. Not as much as I thought, but like there were a few. And of course nobody has Ines because nobody knows who Ines Fujin is. Which is fine, you know, that's fair. She has like one support card. And like she plays a background role in like Mechiro Ryan's story, but she's not really that popular, even in the Japanese game. I mean, it's nice that she had a focus in the island scenario. That was very nice. And she had the alternate costume. That was nice while that lasted. Unfortunately, now that we have the hot spring scenario, it's just oh, don't wait. I almost gotta set my team. Look, I'm telling it's every time. I just gotta. It's a good thing you can go back, because otherwise I'm just SOL. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Raising is not my strong suit. There definitely has to be a better one than that. Urara is absolutely just yeah, see, what the heck? Why is my Taiki Shuttle is at a B rating? Why is she in the bench? What is this game? That's fine, I guess, but let's see. Yeah. Okay. Definitely put her right here. Yes. Okay. Tomato Cross. I want to see if anything here. Put Aishin Flash. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I will put Rice Shower there. Rice Shower. Okay, and then Fukukitaru probably could be replaced. Maybe. Seeking the Pearl's not too bad. Yeah, Taishin. What the hell, Taishin? Okay, Taishin should actually be there, and then that's probably good. Okay. The music in this scenario is great. Oh yeah, I agree. This track especially, when it first came out on the Japanese side of things, I love this track. It was so hype. This track in particular is just absolutely a jam. I love it. This one, and I guess a little bit of spoilers, but like, this is gonna be way in the future, but the Lark scenario, the final race, the Lark, the Lark, the Triumph, that OST is so good. It's so hype, and I think it captures the emotion of that race so well, especially for like Japanese horse racers or like horses, like horse racing, all that, because there's the like the hump, right, of like a Japanese horse has never won that race. So it's like the intimidate, the like the remix of, I don't know what song it is. It's like the I don't even know who it's by, but it's so good. And then the final spurt, especially when it gets to that final spurt, oh man, I kind of want to play it for y'all, but also copyright. I don't know, whatever. I'm not worried about copyright. I did a stream of freaking Project Sakai, and I got copyrighted to hell and back. So I don't care about that. I'll do it. I'll do it after this. I'll show y'all. In the meantime, let me finish this, which I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll heal. I played the mecha one yesterday for first time, was lots of fun. Ooh, the mecha scenario, man, good times. The mecha scenario, that was fun too. That was around the time when I think they were trying to do like specific like scenarios specifically for like distances. So like they had like the cooking one for like short medium, and the mecha one was supposed to be like the medium long scenario. And then that didn't really work out because people still use that for like short Umas anyway. But yeah, no, the cooking one's supposed to be for like short mile, and then I think the one the athletic one was supposed to be for like mile mid, and then yeah, the mecha's mid long. Yeah, no, it was supposed to be for relevancy's sake, to keep them more relevant longer, especially since I think the time between scenarios is also shortened a little bit. Because it used to be like only like a couple of months, like, don't quote me on this, like 3 or 4 months. Why did I click that? Okay, I guess we're watching this race. Yeah, it used to be like a couple of months, but then they switched it to be like, oh, like now it's only like 3 months, or like they made it shorter, because of course they did. But yeah, so they were trying to make it relevant, but at this point, and then I guess they just kind of gave up. It's like, well, you know what, just use this scenario for everything. 4 to 6 months. Yeah, 4 to 6 months sounds about right. It used to be like every 4 to... Hey, Ines! 4 to 6 months, and then they switched it to be like every like 3 months or so. Like, I want to say like 2 or 3 months, so they've definitely made it a bit shorter. They want to do that so that they can get more people to spend money on these scenario cards, sport cards, because that's how that works. Because everything's all about money at the end of the day. Also, wait, why is Ines racing? Isn't this a sprint race? Why is Ines racing in this? Bourbon I can kind of understand because she has a history of racing in sprint races, but why is Ines in this race? Go Ines, I guess? I don't know. She's not gonna win. Bakshin's got this. Bakshin. She's gonna Bakshin her way. Also, I can't wait until the English version gets like the point of view races. Because like they have this camera angle, but then there is in the Japanese version there's like the POV where you can see it from the racer side of things, which makes it really fun to watch. Not so fun as a front runner because it's literally just you watching, like you in the front and nobody else. I think it's more fun as an end closer. You can just kind of watch while you just like sprint past everybody. That's more fun. I have one LB gem to use. Should I use it on the Shakur stamp card or the Stay Gold Guts card? Both are 2 LB. I would say for the Stay Gold, honestly, that one, because the thing is, like, I have that one, but I only have it 1 limit broken, and it's still fine. Like, I use it for the most part. I would say probably go for the Shakur one, just because I think like that one would be better use of resources. Because yeah, I think the Stay Gold one is viable at 1 LB, and then like anything above that is like kind of diminishing returns, to be honest. So I would try and get that Shakur card fully limit broken as soon as possible, because that is probably your best bet there. Yeah. Right. Okay, finale time. Might as well watch this one. Why not? It's a sprint race. It won't go too quick, or it will go too quick. It will go quite quickly. That's the word I meant to say. Alright. And we're also facing off against, apparently, the NPC characters from this scenario. Bitter Khan, Happy Meek is here too, because of course she is. And the Bitter Glace. Bitter Glass? I don't know. Alright. Why is Special Week in this race? I mean, I know that this... I know that there aren't that many sprinters in this roster right now, but why is Special Week in this? Spey, you're in the wrong distance. What are you doing? Also, not the Brian, why are you here? What's going on? Oh, like Bitter Glass. Okay, Grasu. I think it's supposed to be Bitter Glass. I think the E is silent. Oh, she's Bakushining. Oh, look at that Bakushin. Bakushining her way to the top. It's funny you mentioned the Kana because, like, in the Lark scenario, there was a Venus Park, right? And everybody thought that it was supposed to be spelled like P-A-R-K, like Park, like Venus Park. But then they revealed the English spelling, and it's actually like P-A-Q-E-U-E-S or something, like some weird French, which I thought was funny. So it's like, oh, it's Venus Park, but like, no, it's because it's French, so it's like spelled differently. So that was funny. For the longest time, everybody thought it was Venus Park, but no, it's Venus Park. And that was like months after that scenario came out, so like everybody was just completely wrong on that. And it only took until like the official, I guess, translation came out for that. It's kind of similar to and this is a completely different game, Project Sakai, where 2500 at Night Court, or like Nigoji de Night Court de, where everybody thought like Night Court, because like they didn't have like the English version of it, so like they thought Night Kodo was like Night Code, like C-O-D-E, but it was actually supposed to be like C-O-R-D, like Discord. Like it was supposed to be like Night Court, like their like the chat window where they do everything. So it only took until like the official English version came out where it's like, oh, it's actually supposed to be Night Cord, not Night Code. Katakana is limited like that, you know. It's the Japanese language is limited in those kinds of things. Anyway, wow, I completely realized I didn't use any I used no skills in that scenario, or like that training run. I'm gonna use up all my skills here. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good skill. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not really that useful. Do I have any? I already used up my uniques there. Okay. None of these are really that good. Actually, that one's pretty good. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was pretty good. This one's decent, I guess. I'm so used to the Japanese terms that I'm just like, I don't really know which one corresponds to which one. I do think that this one, if this is the skill I think it is, this one's really good. So it's like on par with angling and scheming. So we take that one. It is? Okay, good. Good to know. Another A for Bakushin. Nice. Yeah, decent run overall. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's actually my first A Bakushin. To be fair, I don't think I've done many Bakushin runs in general. I haven't done many runs in this game, to be quite honest. So we take that. Also, shoot, I should have clicked the no, not you. Well, one is I need to. Ooh, hey, look at that! I did it. Got that. Let me switch down my scenarios, team trials. Replace this Bakushin with a better Bakushin, and we are ever so closer to getting to the A rating. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see. It's only, man, this is what happens when I stream early. This is usually around the time when I start streams, like 6 p.m. Pacific. So it's kind of weird that I'm 3 hours in and I'm just like, it's like only 6 p.m. It's crazy. Okay. Let me do this. Let me switch over back to the Japanese version, and then I'll do like another run there, just to kind of show how to do that, because that'll be kind of interesting. And let me do this, just chatting. Unfortunately, I need to do my VPN, because that's how that works. My Wi-Fi does not accept playing Umamusume Japanese version. Oh, can you share your friend code? Oh, shoot. Let me go back. Let me turn off my disconnection. Let me go here. Let me go friend code profile. I use Steam to run the JP version, no VPN required. See, that's the thing, like I used to not have to use a VPN, like prior to me moving here, because I moved to a new place like a few months ago, but before that I was able to get away with just using my Wi-Fi, and it's like, oh, it's fine. There's cases like in public Wi-Fi's, like offices and hotels and stuff, where I need to use my VPN, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. It's like I have it right here, and it's like, you know, it's just kind of an extra step, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, here's my trainer ID. Let me put that in the chat. 1058. Yeah, there that is. Okay, there's that. Yeah, there's that. Feel free to accept it. And let me change this real quick before I forget to my rice shower. It's slightly better. And then yeah, I have my Seiyun Sky, which is alright, you know, it's decent. It gets its job done. It's not the best one in the world, but it's 9 power. It's 9 star power, 3 star medium, 2 star turf. Not too shabby. I managed to get a maxed rice shower. Okay, well I guess you're not going to be borrowing my things then. That's cool. That's fine. All good there. I know, not really too concerned about that. Okay, let me switch back my VPN. And then we're going back to the Japanese version. What do you mean get, uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Connect. Please work. There we go, okay. We're good. And then retry. I didn't get the scenario card though. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, as long as you get the maxed out version of the R card, you should be fine. And also, hey, Rikaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, much appreciated. Alright, back at it again in the Japanese version. Okay. Wait, what's new? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, oh, the Japanese friend code. You are so right about that here. Okay. There you go. A little bit more simpler. Let me put that in the chat as well. 144 for machine 308. There that is. Okay. Yeah, it's your boy. Also, I got the Tama card over here, which has been pretty nice. I have like no friends on Japanese. Oh, I mean, there's sites for that. Like most of my friends, because most of my friends who play Uma don't play on the Japanese side of things. So all my friends are just people I found on like Japanese sites. Like they have like sites for that, which is kind of nice. I have a Zero Almi Tama. Well, there you go. You can borrow my Tama and be like the many other people who also do that, I guess. Okay. Also, wait, wait, hold on. Who did I have for why do I have this? Is that even useful? What was that one? That was a UG2. I really wish I can see what it is rather than having to... I mean, I guess I can see... Wait, where is it? Hello? UG2. UG2 Kita. Oh, where are you? Where is that? I feel like I should have a better one than that. I should probably change that out. Oh, there it is. Wait, why do I have this? What? Why did I think this was good? Huh? Interesting. Okay, I need to change that. That's not very good. I have a lot better Umas here, so I can probably... Let's see. What's a good generic one to get? I mean, Seiyun Sky is always good. Maybe... Let's see. What's a recent one that I made that might have a lot of white skills? Dantu Flame, maybe? I mean, I don't know if Dantu has a good inherit, but like... Hmm? Speed, speed, speed. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Sure, why not? There you go. That's slightly better. I got some from the Reddit Uma Discord. I love oh, there we go. Love Dansu. Yes, yes. Fellow Dansu fan. I also have been Dansu pilled lately. It took a lot of pulls for me to get her, but once she came out, I knew I had to get her, and like ever since I've been playing scenarios with her, I've just been like loving her even more. I think she's honestly probably my second favorite character now. Oh, behind Ines. And she is also, so far, my best Uma that I have right now. Like this UA6, she is the best one I have. I love her outfit. Oh man, her outfit is like one of the few outfits that actually is like viable, like racing gear with Ines as well. Like it's actually like one that you could actually wear as like a running thing, compared to somebody like Bourbon that's just like, how do you run in this? I don't understand, but like, okay, sure. Like yeah, I mean, a nice thing about Japanese versions, I can look at these things. Like we can go in and look at their outfits. Why do I have it? Okay, hold on. Sort by level. There we go. I forgot I can do that, and it's in their order, the correct order. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at Dr. Flame. It's like, this is actually decent, like an actually decent outfit. If I have one complaint, like the tassels that she has on her hips seem like they get annoying, but like, this is good. That's good. Good outfit. And like same with Ines too. Like her outfit is also like very athletic-y. Although the open zipper top is also seems like it could get a bit annoying. But yeah, no, if we're talking, yeah, like almost everything else you look at and you go, do you understand wind resistance? Let me tell you about a character named TM Opera O and her freaking cape that she wears. And it's like, you are literally just making it harder for yourself. Where are you? TM Opera O. Yeah. Like, look at this, like, freaking cape over here, like, excuse me, hello, like, that's not how that works. What do you mean that doesn't act as a spoiler? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how that works, right? Aerodynamic. Nah, there are a bunch of silly outfits. Yeah, I mentioned Bourbon's outfit, especially with the freaking things that she has on her hips, the mechs or whatever. I understand the theming, like, she is a mecha. Like, that's fine, but like, what is this? Like, what is... And I say this as somebody who actually has a figure of this, so like, I understand, but it's just like, what? And her shoes also, it's just like, that feels like that's a hazard, like a safety hazard. I don't understand. What else? I mean, yeah, there's a ton, I mean, there's so many Uma. I have every Uma that's been released so far. I don't have all the alternate costumes, but I do have all the Umas, which is one way or in some ways, you know, it's just like, was able to get them. Sometimes it took a lot of pulls, but I do have all of them. Grand Alegria is also a nice outfit, you know, a little bit too little, but like, it's still, you know, like, hey, there we go, like, this seems like decent racing outfit. Oops, didn't mean to click you. Oh yeah, Fenomeno. Yep, have Fenomeno. She's good. I like her. Who else? I mean, yeah, as you can see the list. It's got the Shuval's pretty good. Shuval, another example of somebody who has a cape. It's like, why do you have this cape? Machan, huge Machan fan for sure. I also was able to meet her VA at a convention, which was pretty nice, and I got a picture with her, which was kind of unexpected. Like, yeah, I was at a panel with her VA, and like, it was supposed to be like a you know, like a standard, like, oh, here's her like introduction, like, learn more about her, and then like a nice little surprise was there weren't that many people at the panel, so like, she was like, oh yeah, nice surprise, we'll have everybody come up one by one and you can have picture with her one-on-one. So I was able to show her, like, you know, like, oh, I play Umamusume, here's Machan, and then she was like, oh, Machan. It's like, there's kind of a fun little moment there. But yeah. But yeah, anyway. Machan. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, well, a run, obviously, but like... right, I was gonna show Because yeah, no, the Lark scenario has a very nice the final race, and I'm not gonna do it by doing the scenario. I'll just show a YouTube video because I think that's probably gonna be a bit more easier rather than going through Lark. Also, it doesn't help that I haven't played the Lark scenario in years, so I don't remember. I wouldn't know what to do. Final race. Final race. Final race. Final race.
ローマンの前には現実だって神戸を垂れるのさ。さあ、宝探しに乗り出すぞ。
Sure, I think this one's fine. Let me here do this. Do this. Do this. And then I think that should be good. Theater mode. Switch that over. Yeah, let's go to the desktop real quick. Okay. See how loud this is gonna be. Oh, that's kind of loud. Hold on. Adjust the volume a little bit. There we go. Bringing back memories. Yep. Good old. What happens if I full screen? Oh, it's gonna be cut off a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just leave it like this. Okay. Yeah, good old Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. Okay. Yeah. Okay, skip over to the actual race. Here we go. I still can't get over the fact that this game is 4.5 years old in Japan. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been quite a bit, and I've been playing since day one because like my friend was like, let me. The only reason why is because my friend messaged me is like, hey, the game's out, and I wasn't really following it at the time, but I was like kind of interested because I watched season 1 of the anime way back in the day. So I was like, oh sure, I'll play the game, and then I got stuck in this world ever since. Been Uma-pilled ever since. Yeah, Venus Pak. And Rigantona, or otherwise I like to call her Rigatoni, just like the pasta. Okay, I'm gonna shut now. Shoot, no, oops, whoops, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the wrong tab. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. Oh, spelling makes sense now. Yeah, right? This music, right? Oh, this is not a good example though, because the voices are a bit louder than the music, but you get the idea. Yeah, it's good. Like it's the classical music plus the chants plus the drums. It just really adds to like the sense of anxiety as you're like doing this race, this overseas race. You have all the expectations about you on your shoulders, and you're just kind of going through all that. It's so good. It's probably my favorite track in the game. Yeah, here let me try and find a version without the voice, or even better. Here, while this is happening, let's see. Because I know there's definitely one. Yeah, and then here's the final spurt where the music changes. But yeah, that's generally it. Here, let me switch over. I think it. No, I just did it. We just did that one. I think it might be this one. Let's see. Skip a little bit. Nope. There was definitely a version I remember watching that had without the voices. Worst case worst, I mean, we can always just... I could figure something out, but... See, this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, whatever, I'm not gonna go. You just use Umaviewer and play it that way. You're so right. I could use Umaviewer. But yeah, we get the general idea, so I'm not gonna go waste everybody's time with that. That's pretty much it. So let me go back to the game. Yeah, it's hype. It's hype. Okay.
I'm so pumped.
I'm so pumped too. For some reason I'm sweating. Why am I so sweaty? Okay. Alright. Sadly I have to go, but if you're still streaming when I get back, I'll come say hi. Yeah, no. Appreciate the follow and appreciate the chats. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of the day, and I don't know. We'll see if I'm still streaming, but yeah, if not, you know, I'll see you in the next one. Alright. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's do one last run then with the Yukoma. Let's see. I've done Machan, I did Sakura Laurel, I did everybody else. We could maybe do Jungle Bucket. Yeah, let's do a Jungle Bucket run. Get that bucket going. Is that good? I think this was for a CM, so that might not actually be really that good. Let's see. Make your debut. Okay. Mid. Yeah, I think I want to focus on trying to get her to be a mid, so we'll go that one, and then let's see. Which ones do I have here? Also, like it feels like it's getting really late. I think I alluded to the fact that it's like, oh, it's already really dark out, so it's like really late. It's only 6:30. I'm like, I need to go grocery shopping before I head out tomorrow, so gotta get my stuff for lunch. I'm gonna make my own lunches, because that's how you save money. And also, yeah, save money and eat healthier, because I usually pack a salad for lunch, because I'm trying to be better about my health. Ever since I went to the doctor and they told me, you have high cholesterol, and I'm like, well shit, that's not good. Is there anything you can do for me, doc? And they're like, no, your condition is incurable. No, that's not what they said. No, they were like, just make some diet changes and you'll probably be fine, and we'll retest you later. And then that's how I live now. Okay, anyway, enough about that. Yes, that's fine, okay. Jungle Buckets, here we go. What's happening? Oh, the game's updating. Uh-oh, this may not be good. Oh, I caught it at a bad time. It's just updating. Right, because the new character is coming out or like the new gacha's coming out in 30 minutes. Well, shit. Okay, depending on how big this update is, I might be SOL, because it might take a little bit with a VPN. Well, let's see. Oh, that's not that much. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, well, we'll watch this progress bar slowly become... Yeah, okay. Oh, that shouldn't take too long at all. Okay, I was a bit worried. If it was gonna be like... If it was gonna be like close to a gig or something, it might have been a bit more... It might have taken a lot more time. Ugh. Yeah, so I guess that's nice. Although it's not a new character. If it was a new character, I would probably hold off and try and scout for it, and then we can try and do some runs with them. But as far as I remember, I think it's just a alternate costume of Wonder Cute. So wait a second. Oh, thank goodness they saved my changes. Okay, I was gonna be like, oh my god. Thank God for the Japanese version's quality of life updates. What would we do without you? Suffer. Alright, Jungle Bucket, show us what we got. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. So, for those of you who are here who probably missed the first part of the stream when I did this, I'm just gonna kind of go over this again. So, general idea of how I approach these are, and I'll kind of make sure that I'm hitting every point, but you notice the first 2 turns I just did Wisdom, and that's because I want to save as much energy as possible. I don't want to, you know, waste energy. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we have the onsen tickets anyway, but generally I want to keep my energy until we get to this point where we select our first onsen ticket, or our first onsen. Generally speaking, these 2 are the first ones you want to go for. Whichever order, or whichever one you select first depends kind of on like what you're training for. Generally for me, I don't think it really matters for me, so I generally just go for this one first, the speed training one or whatever. I don't know what they're actually called, but the blue one. I generally go for the blue one first. And then generally how I approach these is, you know, you notice here, you know, obviously you can see kind of the amount of dig that you get. I don't know the technical term, but like the amount of dig that you get. And then I go for the one that has the most. Even if it means that I don't go for, like, I skip a rainbow training, a friendship training, because I want to try and get these onsens dug up as quickly as possible. Gotta get those hot springs. And so, ooh, that's juicy, yes. So something like this. And generally speaking, the amount of depth that you dig kind of correlates with the number of, ooh, that's early, nice. Generally correlates with the number of support cards that are in the training. So for example, you see here, like there's 2, and there's 52 compared to like the other ones that have like 50. So we will go for that one. So generally speaking, the bigger depths kind of do correlate with rainbow trainings, but sometimes it doesn't, so you kind of just have to live with that. But if you follow this strategy, generally I should be able to get this first one dug up by the time, or before I start the, before I get my debut race. I think it's like, literally like the turn before the debut race I should be able to get this, this going, the first one. And so that should be, and yeah, that's generally the pace. And like you should be able to get the first 2, you should absolutely get the first 2 done before your junior year, and there's no way that you can get the 3rd one done, so you just kind of have to live with that. But yeah, that stamina's not looking great. Okay. So yeah, okay, we have 3 more turns, so I think two turns, so you see we only have 83 left. So this turn and the next turn I should be able to get that going, and then I get the next one, and then we go from there. Perfect, okay. Ooh, yes, we got the super boost, the super Smash Brothers. I don't know what it's called. Man, I don't know technical terms. I'm sure, or it's not even technical terms. It's like, it's generally accepted translations within the community, like betweener or like sprint or stuff like that. You know, like those terms. But I don't know the generally agreed upon ones. I just go for whatever, like friendship rainbow trainings. That's what I refer to them as. I thought we were stuck there I thought the game was stuck there for a second. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, okay, so now we go for this one. And I know I was ragging on auto earlier this stream, but for the tool selections, generally auto is actually pretty good, so I generally just don't touch that, and then just leave that as whatever it is. Okay. Alright. Huh? That is the first time in a while that I haven't won the debut race. It's a good thing we have the alarm clocks. See, that's one quality of life thing I really wish the English version implemented, is the ability to just use up alarm clocks, even if you've completed the objective or whatever, because there's you know, there's obviously objectives that are like place top 5 within this race, place top 3. So even if you didn't win, as long as you reach that threshold, technically you can't restart because, you know, it's like you achieved it. Which is kind of annoying because sometimes you want to win the race, so now in the Japanese version there's the ability to just be able to, even if you did technically complete the objective but you didn't finish first, you know, you can still redo it with the alarm clocks, which is so nice. Like, it's nice to have that option. Alright. What is... She's a betweener, okay. I was trying to remember which set of skills to take there. Okay. That's probably gonna be... Yeah, it's the best option, okay. I was like... Okay, we're good there. So yeah, like I said, we should be able to get... oh, those are not good options. I'm just gonna do a date event. Oh, that's the other thing. So with the date events, the recreation events or whatever you want to call them, I want to try... I usually try and get them done by senior year summer training. Even earlier if possible. Like, I want to try and get that done ASAP. But generally, the times that I usually do them are when I don't have any other good options. Either A, I don't have any other good options in the trainings, or I don't have any onsen tickets and I'm just kind of desperate and I really need an onsen ticket. Like, I don't have any energy and I'm just like, oh, I don't... Like, basically, do not ever rest. That is the I think the #1 thing. If you rest, it's honestly like treated as a game over. That's how I kind of see it in my eyes. In my runs, I don't think most of my runs, I just go, I don't go a single time resting. Because, like, instead of resting, you want to use an onsen ticket. So that's generally how you want to treat it. So resting is absolutely forbidden. If you rest, it's game over. I mean, it isn't, but like it kind of, that's kind of how I want to see it. Right. Alright, okay, so I should be able to get this done within the next 2 turns. Get that done. Okay. And like I said, I think it's pretty much impossible to get all 3 onsen done by the time your junior year ends, so... As long as you get 2 done and you make decent progress on the 3rd one, you're honestly pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Oh, I'm so glad that warning appears, because it was gonna be like, oh yeah, you're gonna be given 2 tickets, and if not, like, you're gonna get an overflow, and that's not a good thing, so... You gotta use your onsen tickets. You just have to keep using them. Especially during senior year, like, that's when you really need to just keep using them, because they're just gonna keep giving them to you. It's not a case where you can just hoard it. You kind of just, you really do have to use them. What is this? Oh, I have never gotten this event. Interesting. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to risk it. Especially since I can use an onsen ticket. Like I'm gonna do right now. Right. Okay. I did that because I think it was like slightly more dig. Slightly more depth. Nah. See, okay, I love how I'm just completely contradicting myself, because I just mentioned, like, oh, like, even if it means skipping a rainbow training, you might want to, you know, go for the one with the most depth. But now I'm just kind of doubting that, because it's like, well, actually, I don't know about that one. Because, like, a difference of 2 is probably not... If it is a make or break, that's kind of unfortunate, but, like, that was not worth it at all. Like, the difference in quality between the rainbow and the non-rainbow trainings, so... Not recommended. So basically, the general lesson is don't be flexible in your training. Don't be like Aishin Flash, where you have to be regimented. Be a little bit more flexible in your methods, you know? Follow strict guidelines, but to a degree, you know? Don't be too strict on yourself. Okay, hopeful stakes. Where we're facing off against Tachyon, but luckily she's not OP Tachyon. It's not like Dansu Flame where she's the OP creature that is pretty much going to win unless you have amazing stats, which, to be fair, I have actually won against Tachyon as Dansu Flame in the Satsuki show, so it is possible, especially with this new scenario. I'm not sure how possible it is in the previous ones, because, like, I don't think you're going to get good enough ratings to be able to beat her, unfortunately, but you never know. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so now that the classic year approaches, now you see that we have more options for onsen to dig. And so you may be thinking, well, should I continue digging for this one? And the answer, your mileage may vary. I mean, it might be good, but from my experience, I think the next step is to immediately start digging for this one. Like this one, and this one. These three are, I think, the ones that you want to go for. This one's alright, but like I don't think... This one I've generally been just skipping, and it's fine. It's not really as good. So generally I think this one out of the three is the one you want to go for first, and then depending on what you're training for, either this one or this one. I will say that I generally... my order is I go for this one, and then this one. So the only reason why is because you see that this one and this one share the sand or whatever. So I generally go for that one and then, you know, try and level this up both times so that then we can get that going as quickly as possible. So, and it's worked out for the most part. I mean, that may not be the correct strategy, but it seemed like it's working for me. So, you know, don't break what's not broken. Or don't fix what's not broken. Don't break what's not broken. That's not the right phrase. Don't fix... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, basically. That's the whole thing there. Ooh, yes, please. We'll absolutely take that. Okay. Let's get... I have a few options. 63, 59. I'm gonna do a date here. And I have my reasons. Because I'm gonna get that. The orange. Orange is good. And then I get this. Or not this, but like I get this. Then I can use my onsen ticket immediately, get all that going, and then we should be good there. Oh, hell yeah, we're good. Oh, we're so good. Look at that fat stat gain. Chef's kiss. Okay, Sure. Because I'm thinking, like, even if I go for the date right now, it's not great, because the third date event can give me energy, which is pretty handy in times of crisis. I'm gonna go for that. There we go. Nice. Right, please give me my pink skill, or my pink, oh yes, there we go, nice, immediately get it. S mid, S medium, mid medium. It is not mid, it's actually quite good. Okay. She should win Shotsuki Show? Shotsuki Show. She should win Shotsuki Show pretty easily. Nope, never mind, fuck me. It's fine, we got this. She should win Satsuki Show easily. Okay, never mind, fuck me. Okay, it's fine. She's only losing by a head or something, or like a neck, so... There we go. There, see? 8 lengths. She won that by 8 lengths. She just got unlucky the last 2 times. And it's fine, because I don't need those alarm clocks, and I have like thousands of them at this point. Hundreds of them, maybe not thousands. Okay, so this next one should be good. Honestly, I should probably train. Stamina's not looking great. Well, that's helpful, I guess. It's a good thing I'm getting 2 tickets right now. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna go for this one. Level that up to level 4. That should be good. Okay. And then, yeah, I know you're low energy, so I'm gonna give you some onsen ticket. Nice. Nippon Derby. Everybody's favorite of the 3. It really feels like, from like a lot of the stories I've read, and that may be biased because now that I think about it, a lot of those stories came from the Derby winners. So of course they'd be very, they care a lot more about the Derby than the other races. But like, it just seems like the Derby is like the one that everybody's just like, oh, the Derby, gotta win the Derby. The Japanese Derby, Nippon Derby. And yeah, now that I think about it, I think my sample size is Aishin Flash, winning tickets, Jungle Pockets. And those are all 3 past Derby winners. So like, yeah, now that I think about it, that's kind of a stupid thing that I just said. So never mind. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing this. And then my strategy is I'm going to get 2 tickets. Or I'm going to get 1. No, I get 2 tickets. Okay, I get 2 tickets. And then I'm going to use them. Okay, so you do get 2 tickets during Classic Year as well. Okay, so I think I said earlier this stream, like, you need 2 tickets, at least 2 tickets when you start the summer training, and if you don't somehow, then you're SOL. Now that I think about it, how the hell wouldn't you be able to do that? I guess if you don't have this support, maybe, because I think it gives you 1 if you don't have the support, so maybe that might be the case, but generally speaking, you probably want to get at least borrow this one, because yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, I'm not looking great right now. Okay, I was like, I don't know why I was so worried about a 10% chance. Like, I should be able to be fine with that, but I don't know. I've been burned on like 5%, 6%. So it's I've had times when it's just failed me. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Guts. Okay, please. Oh no. Can I can't. I can't. Okay, I put myself in a pickle right now. Do I rest? Do I rest? This is going to be blasphemous. This is going to be crazy. But I think I might want to rest here, which is crazy because I don't think I've rested in like 5 runs in the Japanese version because I've been getting away with not having to do that. But I think it honestly might be the best option right now. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That's the first time I've rested in like days in this game. In this version specifically, not the English version, obviously. But dang, that doesn't feel good. Something about that feels wrong. It's like because I went on a whole tirade about, oh, don't rest or otherwise, you know, your run's over, your failure, your yeah, it's just like all this other bad stuff. You suck, you know, you're I don't know. I can't think of other insults towards myself apparently for some reason. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. And that's kind of crazy. Let's see, none of these are really that good, to be quite honest. And this is gonna seem, again, very crazy. I'm gonna do that. Just get that ticket out of the way. Yeah, it's been some really weird series of events right now. Ones that I'm not really happy with, but it's fine. We'll make do with it. Okay, so I should... Oh, I have the race. Okay, so once this race is over, then I should be able to get that spring dug up, and then I can start making progress on the last one. And I won't be able to finish it, but that's okay. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, I see, because I'm gonna get two tickets. Okay. That's fine too, because you get race SP anyway, or like the bonus is there, so it's not a waste for me to use the ticket right now, even though I'm not doing a training. If anything, it actually might be good to do it before a race. There is an argument to be made, because yeah, you just saw I got some pretty good stat gains there. There is an argument to be made that you probably should do that, but I'm of the type that, you know, I don't know about that. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, so we got the last one here. We'll get that going. And then we will make progress on that one. And then when senior year hits, there will be a spring that shows up that you immediately like need to go to. Like that was a better snap. Like there we go. That was a horrible snap. Okay, I don't know. I need to work on my snaps. Yeah, anyway, you need to just immediately get on that. That is basically the directive, is immediately go for that and immediately try to get it as soon as possible. Okay, Japan Cup, where she faces off against, yep, good old TM Opera O. Opera O-san. Opera O-chan. Opera O-kun. Opera O... Oh. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, Opera O-sama. How could I forget the Sama? Oh my god. Shaking my head. Okay, yeah, honestly, yeah, the Guts is... The Guts was looking a little plain. Okay, let's see... Oh yeah, much better. I was like debating whether or not I wanted to use my last ticket, or my last date event right there, but... I'd rather not when I have a better friendship training anyway. Okay, but I am very hungry, by the way. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last run. I didn't expect this stream to be that long, to be honest. I said that the last stream too, but... yeah, you know, that's fine, you know. We're in a good mood. It's we're doing pretty well. And yeah, it's nice to do this kind of stuff, especially since I feel like during the weekdays, I feel like I'm too tired after work to do anything. Anyway, so yeah, now that the senior year started, this is the one you want to go for. This, once it shows up, you immediately go for it. That is 100% your next move. And then get that going. Give me my energy. Thank you. Okay. Let me get a ticket going. I realize I've maxed out on tickets. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, that's the bundle of carrots, I think. Yeah, if it was the Hamburg steak, I would have gotten 10 plus 10 on everything. That's how much I played this game. I just memorized all the different ones. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Give me that. The only reason why I did that was so that I can... Yes, look at that. See, the difference between pre and post onsen was like 25 plus stat gain. So like, of course I'm going to go for the onsen. It's a waste not to, honestly. Yeah, I need to... Normally I probably might want to go for the speed, but like, I'm going to have tons of opportunities for that to get up, so... Or, that's not the right phrasing. Basically, I'm gonna have tons of opportunities, so I'm not too worried about that one. Oh hell yeah! Look at that. That was like 100. That was like 100 plus energy gain right there. That is what I'm talking about. We'll go for this one. Okay. Get that one going. I think within the next 3 or 4 turns, I should have the spring dug up. So then, after that, we go back to the previous thing we were working on, the classic, during the classic years. And then, by the time that's... I think we won't be able to finish that before the summer training, but we'll be able to complete that afterwards. And then, usually what happens is that's completed, I switch over to what I was working on previously in like the junior year, and then immediately the legendary spring. Why am I so bad with like intonation with words today? I don't know. It's the boba. I blame my boba. I blame the boba. But yeah, once that's done, then immediately go for the legendary spring, because we really want to get that done. And then usually what happens is I have enough turns to be able to then, once that's done, finish the previous thing that I was working on, and then, you know, just kind of go from there. But rather than me explaining it, I'll probably just show it, which I will, but first I have to... what do I have to do? I have to do this. Complete the cycle. Complete the date events. There we go. Nice, and it gives me that, and it gives me that. And it gives me that. And that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use that immediately. I gotta be always in tip-top shape. Gotta always have that max mood up. In time for the 10 no-show spring. Which is gonna be a distance win. Yep, there we go. It's honestly just a formality at this point in the Japanese version, where it's just like, oh, you know, I don't have to worry about whether or not I win, because I'm always gonna win. It's too easy. It's too easy, man. Okay. I'll go for this one. Okay, great. And so the Yukoma spring is done, so we're good there. As you can see, I have like, what, 3 more turns before the summer training starts? So I'll make some progress on what I was working on with this one. I don't think I'll be able to finish it by then. Maybe I might, actually. Maybe I might. But I don't think so. I'll come close to it. It's basically, I think, what it usually comes down to. Yes, we'll use one of those. Mainly because I'm gonna get 2 anyway in the other spring. Before the summer training, I get 2 anyway, so I might as well just use these right now. And then that going. Let's go for this one. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, that is actually perfect timing for that to happen. The better hot spring one. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, and then... Oh, I'm gonna be 1 off no matter what. That's tragic. That's fine. Oh, that's so close though. Oh man, that actually sucks. And then yeah, the summer training, and I can't even do anything about that until... Ah, man! That's so annoying. Okay. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, now we want to keep using rainbow, or not rainbow, onsen tickets. Rainbow tickets, you know. Everybody's favorite rainbow tickets. Oh man, that stamina is not looking good. I'm just gonna try and focus on getting that up to speed. Okay. Yeah. It's not the best one right now, but I kind of just want to go for that one. Because yeah, that definitely needs to be a little bit more closer to max, and right now it's really not looking good. Speed is already pretty close, so I'm not going to focus too much on that. Power, honestly, I could also probably go for. Oh, that's really good actually. Yeah. And then Guts is also sometimes a bit of a worry, but I'll figure it out. Arturo, hey, what's up? What the hell are these stats? Yeah, welcome to the Japanese version of Umamusume, where we have so many, where we've fully limit broken through everything. And then we have wit. Yeah, well, welcome to this scenario where apparently the meta is just completely neglect wit, because who cares about wit? Yep. But it works out because that's how you get UA+, which is not even a rating that anybody can think about in the global version right now. I see. Yeah. That's kind of what the trend has been recently. It's just been, yeah, just completely neglect wit because you don't get, like, during the weight trainings, like, normally you get some energy back, but you don't even get energy back in this scenario, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so now we got the legendary spring, so immediately go for that one. It doesn't work anymore. Weight training is fine, it's just, yeah, like I mentioned, like, and let me show you an example. Like, see, it doesn't gain any, like, normally it would gain like some energy back, but it doesn't even gain that much. So it technically does work, but more than anything, it's just like it's not really worth it. And like you usually end up getting like 800, like around 800 at the end of these scenarios anyway, or like at the end of these runs. And generally that's usually enough for the most part. So people usually don't worry too much about maxing that out. Because like if you do get it to these levels, like 1400 or whatever, it's kind of diminishing returns past a certain point. But yeah, now that my tools are, you can see level 4, level 4, level 5, I should be able to get this legendary spring done pretty easily. Where are my friendship trainings? What the heck? Okay. Apparently my friendship training is absolutely just non-existent now. Wait, almost 5,000 skill points? So skills aren't technically more expensive, it's just, like I said, like with all the new scenarios that have come out, I think it's just like, they've been a lot more generous with giving out skill points, so yeah, we get a hell of a lot of skill points nowadays. More so to the point where, like, you can see all the different skills that I have options for. Like, I can pretty much get all of these at the end of the day, so it's not that skills are more expensive, it's just there's more options for skills, I think, and they are more generous with giving that. Yeah, welcome to modern Umamusume in the Japanese version, where 4.5 years down the line, everything's just, it keeps power creeping up more and more and more. And we've hit a point of no return about a year ago, and now it's resulted in this. Is Jungle Pocket good? I want to pull her. She's pretty good. She's pretty good, and I will give you a warning that she is also kind of a limited character, like in the sense that Umamusume doesn't have limited characters, but like she doesn't show up because if you know, you probably know, like, past characters get put into the pool, and then it's just like you can kind of get them. You can get them by in future gachas. That's not the case with Jungle Pocket. She doesn't actually get put into the future pools, so you kind of actually have to pull for her when she is in a featured banner. So I would say definitely save up for her if you're interested, because she is kind of a limited character in that sense. Not limited, but like kind of limited. I might... is that... yeah, I think that's actually right. I don't know. Or wait, no, sorry, that might actually be wrong. She does appear in the pool. It's more so like selector tickets. So like if you have like the 3-star selectors, or like, you know, like stuff like the special tickets that you can select 3-star characters, she doesn't appear in that pool. That's basically what it is. She should appear in, I think, future pools anyway, but she is kind of limited, so they make her special in that sense. Kind of difficult for me, but I'll try and save. I mean, you got time. She's not gonna appear in the English version for honestly like a couple of years, so you got a lot of time to save up for her. And she is pretty good. Meta-wise speaking, she is actually pretty good. So that's also pretty nice. But yeah. A lot of characters. A lot of characters now in this game. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you see, I got the previous version, I got that going, so now really there's only one left, but also there's like only like one turn left to do this, so I don't really care about completing this one, so we're good there. Yeah, no, I think it's just this race and then it's over, so... Oh, I gotta use this, okay. Yeah, I'll use it now, that's fine. I say it's difficult because I always end up risking my savings because I want to gamble. That's honestly fair. I honestly feel that. It's honestly difficult for me too, because it's like, I want every character, so it's like, you know, it's like, new character comes out, it's like, I gotta pull for her. It's a little bit easier for the English version because you kind of know what's coming up, because the Japanese they've been following the Japanese version obviously, so it's like, oh, you know what's going to come up next, like this character, then this character. In the Japanese version it's harder because you don't know what character is coming up next, like you don't know whether your favorite character is coming or not in the next gacha, so like you gotta be a bit more better. But I feel like in the English version it's kind of nice that you kind of know what's coming up, so you can kind of plan ahead. But no, I definitely feel you that it's hard sometimes. It's like, oh, I want to get this character, so it's just like, you gotta go for it, or like, it's not you gotta go for it, but like you do what you gotta do. What are the stats of the NPC? So the NPC of this scenario is not one that you race against. It's just like a support character. But I can show you. When we get to the Ura finals, I can show you what the stats of each character are. Generally, this isn't one of the scenarios where they have overpowered stats, so it's not going to be too amazing, unfortunately, compared to what I have right now. I know that I play other gachas that have schedules and others that don't have. Yeah, it depends, right? You know, it's like if a gacha has the Japanese version that came out first, and then they usually follow that. You have the schedule. And then there's other ones that just don't follow that. I don't know. It's iffy, but yeah. I mean, just look at my competition here. Look at them, and then look at me. It's just like it's not a competition. It's kind of sad. A distant win right there. 400 Uma versus 1500. Yeah, exactly. It's like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby sort of thing. Okay. Also, I kind of messed up because I didn't use my ticket there, but that's okay. Let's see. Sure, let's go with that one. And even in that way, the Uma gets blocks and just lose. Yeah, well, I mean, with that amount of stats, it's just like, you are gonna win no matter what, usually. Like, you can see, like, this, which is basically like a distance win. Like, you won by more than 10 lengths. It's not even a competition. Yeah, at this point in the game, it's kind of a formality that you just win. There are special cases where you have rivals that you face that have overpowered stats, like for example, like in this case, like Jungle Pocket, like Takio during the Satsuki show, like she has pretty good stats, but you should still be able to beat her. But like, for example, Dansu Flame, who came out pretty recently, like her like when she faces off against Takion in the Satsuki show, she has really overpowered stats that it's almost pretty hard to beat her. It's not impossible, I have done it before, but like it's pretty hard. How far does she go? Oh, we can watch this final race. In fact, that's probably good because it also gets us an opportunity to show off the point of view camera, which is pretty nice. Although if we do the point of view camera, you won't be able to see. Let me think. Yeah, if we do the point of view camera, it's gonna be kind of, you can't see how far she's gonna race ahead of everybody. So let's just do that. Yeah, new point of view. So the Japanese version has like a third way of viewing the races, which is like a point of view. So you get to see from the racer's point of view, which is really fun. I might do that. Well, I can't do that in Team Trials actually. It's fine. But yeah, it's cool. I think it's a lot more funner if you're like an end closer, or like a late surger. If you're a front runner, it's like Saiyan Sky over there. It's just like it's not really that fun because all you see is just grass. But it's a different way for sure. But yeah, Jungle Pocket is just kind of lying her weight while everybody's just trying to do her race. There's Happy Meek. She's still here, you know. She still races into her finals. I mean, heck, she's not even that good in the Ura finals scenario, so like, she's not even good here. Sky's still good in JP. Sky's alright. Seiun Sky she's mainly just good for her skill, like her unique skill. Like a lot of her unique skill is pretty much a requirement for frontrunners. But like herself, she's not really that meta anymore in this game. Like, there's other better frontrunners like Kita-san Black. Her New Year's version is really, really good. Obviously, I think you probably know Summer Marzensky was pretty good for the time she was there. The swimsuit version. Yeah, there's tons of other frontrunners I think that are a little bit better. But yeah, her skill is, I think, even now is like pretty much a requirement for inheritance. It's still that powerful for frontrunners. Well, I shouldn't say it's a requirement, but it's still really, really good. There's probably better options depending on the yes. Look at that. You can even see second place there. That is how far she gets a win in. I would go as far to say it might be like 20 lengths. That's how far she won there. Welcome to the Japanese version. I thought there would be a power creep. Yeah, there's... Like I said, I mean, there's probably better options depending on the skill or depending on the course that you're running and like other stuff there, but like, she's still a pretty good option for her unique, definitely. So, she's still kind of relevant. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Well, did we not max out on speed? Did that not happen? Oh, well, either way, I mean, 1976. Okay, this, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, I think this might end up being my best one. Okay, so now, how many? I have 7,200 skill points. So I'm gonna now proceed to use them all. And so the painful process of me going through all this. In fact, it's so many that even like this is for pace chasers, and she's not even a pace chaser, so I might have to use that because I might have too many skill points right now. What do you play on Team Trials? Team Trials... If you're asking like what characters I play, I mean, generally I don't really care. Like, I just play my favorite... I've been trying to train my favorite characters. So like Ain's Fujin, Danzu Flame, Aston Machan, Transcend Furioso, other characters like that. But generally speaking, I don't care too much about Team Trials just because Team Trials, I don't know, look at that. See, there we go. I got every skill in there and I was just barely able to get all that. Like, I could care a little bit more about Team Trials, and like I could maybe try and stay in Class 6 as much as I can, but like I kind of alternate between Class 6 and Class 5. I'm kind of in that player group, so it's, you know, it's still fine. I still get pretty good rewards from that anyway. So you're more favorite Umas than meta? Yeah, so Team Trials, the thing about Team Trials is there really isn't a great meta for Team Trials is a bit more lenient in that you can just kind of do whatever. Like, sure, you want to get as many skills as possible, you want to get as many, you know, you want to get high, obviously, like S ratings and stuff, so like S distance, S aptitudes, that kind of thing. Like, that really helps. But generally, yeah, you don't, it's not like, unlike Champions meetings where like the meta is kind of a bit more important, and that was a high score, wow. Generally, like, it's a bit more lenient. And yeah, even in Champions meetings, I'd say, oh, the Tachyon event started. Oh, nice. But yeah, generally, like, even in the Champions meetings, I try to go towards my favorite characters. Like, it's kind of, for me, a combination of my favorite characters and the meta. Like, I don't immediately just try and go for the meta. At the end of the day, like, that's the thing, right? You want to see your favorite characters succeed, so that's my reasoning for me being like, I want to have Ines race in these races or something like that. But yeah. Alright. Okay, so let me update my team real quick. Yeah, so you see, this is just a lot of my favorite characters here. If anything, I think this, you probably don't know this character, Chronogenesis. Favorite character, not a favorite character, but like, she is pretty meta. And so I have her just in there for some reason. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Oh, I'm very close to A1. Nice. Oh, mom. Oh, Mambo. I don't want to... Yeah, that is Mambo. Yep, that's her name. That's definitely her name. I'm sorry. I'm a huge stickler when it comes to people calling her Mambo, because that's not her nickname. But you know, I'm not gonna criticize you too much about that. So you know, whatever. And yeah, also Machan. Yeah, Machitan is one of my favorite characters as well. So I don't know, dude. I am in the least when it comes to that stuff. She has other nicknames. Anyway, that's like I said, that's her name is too long. Yeah, I know her name is too long, but like Machitan, like that's 3 syllables. Like you can call her that, not Mambo. Yeah, Machikane Tannhäuser. Even Tannhäuser is only 3 syllables. Like it's 1 extra syllable. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to go on this huge rant. But anyway, yeah, like I said, I think that was going to be my last run, and yeah, it is kind of getting late, and also I am hungry, so I should probably eat something, and I also need to go to I need to go to the grocery. What about Machikane Fukukita? Yeah, so Fukukitaru is also kind of a thing. I mean, Fukukitaru, that one's a doozy. Fuku-chan senpai, Fuku-chan, I don't know, people call her that sometimes. I feel like, because her nickname is Fukukitaru, which I think is kind of funny because that's also very long. That one I can kind of understand. Like, her nicknames there are also kind of long, but yeah, the Machitans, the Machikanes do have the long names. So yeah. Anyway, I'll head over to my just chatting, and yeah, we'll end it off there. Man, this ended up being a 4-hour stream. I did not expect this to be a 4-hour stream, but it is how it is. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I think that's going to be it for me. I got to do all my shit. Thank you, Arturo, for the follow, and thanks for the chats. Much appreciated. Welcome. Yeah, so any announcements? I mean, Nothing on the pipeline. I think we'll see. I mean, I keep saying like, oh, I might stream during the weekdays. That's probably not gonna happen. Who knows? Maybe I might feel up to it. Maybe work isn't gonna, or maybe you know what isn't going to bring me down during the week. Who knows? Probably not gonna. Probably not likely. Looking at how this week is gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see. If you don't know, I don't really have a set schedule, so I usually try to stream on the weekends. Like I usually stream pretty regularly Saturday, Sunday. Usually start 6 p.m. Pacific time. Today was just kind of an exception, just because I was feeling kind of in the mood, so I decided to start pretty early. But as always, follow me on the socials. Follow me here. You can get the notification that I'm gonna be live. So we'll see, most likely on Friday. But until then, 7 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Pacific time. Sorry, I might misspoke there. But yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific time is generally when I usually start streams. Sometimes I start a little later, but generally that's when I start. So we will see you then. But yeah, hopefully Friday. If not, maybe earlier, maybe later. But until then, this has been Chino the Penguins. Thank you all so much for watching, as I said again. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your Saturday. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday. Sunday nights, or, day, or whatever time or day it may be for you. And I will see you all in a future stream, hopefully. And if not, I don't know. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks. All right, goodbye.